Ah, yes. A beautiful day, is it not? I agree. The world is a little bit rough out there, isn't it? I think we could all use a bit of time down by the market, enjoying ourselves and having a good evening. A good evening to each of you. I hope you have your favorite cup of tea at the ready, and have everything sorted, because we're going to see what we can do in the lovely shadow of Gloomwood. Such a lovely place. Welcome, welcome, one and all. Welcome. Yes, it is I, Himawari Kotetsu. Pre-recorded intro is so cool. Yes, I am not sure. We're going to find out. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Pah! Oh, no. You piece of shit. Oh, I had everything ready, and I was so good. It always does that, and I don't know why. Just suddenly I turn into a void in the darkness. I am a shadow creature, as we have discovered. I am a secret shadow creature, ready to devour everything. My favorite VTuber, the giant black square. Okay, listen, is fine. Also, your mic sounds weird. Your mic sounds weird. I'll fix it. Give me a second. Ba 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 ba. Does it sound weird now? Is it weird now? Is it weird now? Because it shouldn't be weird now. You sound like you're in a hole. What do you mean I sound like I'm in a hole? I'm in a hole? Wait. I'm in a hole? Wait. Guys, wait. Was I in a hole the whole time? Am I secretly locked down in the middle of a basement? I wouldn't be surprised if I was, but... Oh, I'm good? But you guys said I wasn't good. Honestly. I can't... Why are you guys...
Oh, don't worry there, Himawari. You sound fine. Oh, no, I say he sounds awful. Oh, everything's terrible forever. That Himawari guy, he always shows up here and he does his stupid stand-up routine and nobody finds it funny. He thinks he's so clever. I bet he's never even gloomed. You know, I don't like Void Walker Himawari. He's always hiding there in the dark shadows, traveling from one dimensional plane to the next, trying to destroy everything. I don't understand it. I don't know it. It's something crazy, beyond measure.
That's what you guys sound like right now. You guys are the worst. If you have one of those set on the voice mixer, you wouldn't be entirely wrong. Boom!
Oh, spooky! I am the ghost of a tin can. Ooh, are you afraid?
You should be. Yeah, that's what you should be. Afraid.
I love bringing that one up. Echo!
What is this, Disney's Haunted Mansion?
You will be where you're in for a scare. That's Goosebumps, by the way.
That's Goosebumps, by the way. What is it? What's the quote from the Haunted Mansion? I have never actually been to the Haunted Mansion in person. Mostly because there were several theme parks that were really, like, the family was super excited to visit and see. And I think the one that they were always excited about was Universal Studios. Universal Studios, I think, was the big one. Yeah. Oh yeah, did you guys see that there's a new Halloween generation? Oh, okay. No, I'll trust you blindly. As the resident Romanian, you know exactly what it is, so I'll just,
Wow! This is a haunted mansion! Welcome! Thank you so much for visiting! Thank you so much! Thank you!
That's what it is, right? That's how the Haunted Mansion intro goes, right? It's very skilled, very talented, very wonderful. You never been to any? Too poor? What? There's affordable theme parks you can go to. Some of those are like 20 bucks. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, so we're good enough. Anyway.
I hope you folks are ready, because we're going to be delving down to the wonderful world of Gloomwood, where hopefully my saves haven't been destroyed by the evils of the enemies of the Queen.
You know I know, because I'm...
Confident!
I should hotkey that so I can just go, you know I'm skilled because I'm...
Proceed with confidence!
Just like have that at the ready so I can just break it out. That'd be great. I should set that up. It's a good idea. This is a wonderful day, and we are going to have so much fun. Can't wait for Himawari to stretch this 1 hour episode into 8. Oh, you are damn right. You are so right. Listen, this is going to be an 8
hour epic!
Oh, wait, do we want just echo? I can throw on just echo. Where's my echo filter? I know I've got an actual echo. Reverb. Yeah, there you are. Give me a second.
8 hour echo! 8 hours of echo! I hope they don't release another update, because I have run out of ridiculous exercise videos. Ooh, oh, so spooky. You know what I'm doing? This is bad. I'm stalling for time. This is how we increase. This is how we increase it. We do this in order to stretch it out, so you guys can understand anything. Alright, let's go.
Hey boys, are you ready to rock? Okay, don't worry if you're not, cause there's no rock and roll, it hasn't been invented yet! Whoa, yeah!
Alright, let's actually get into the game. I love how inaudible he is. I can't even understand a single letter. Exactly! That's the skill. That's the talent that it takes. There's no way to understand even a single letter of what I'm saying, which is what makes it Why are you hiding on the green screen? Why are you hiding on the green screen? B! Okay, sure. Hola, Garcia. Hola, Senor Garcia. Let's see, what can we do? What we can do is succeed. Alright, let's see, can I... Alright, game is loaded. Come on, please capture the game. Gloomwood, please. Please. I do like how it's decided again. I like how it's decided again that I'm angry. I'm not an angry person, so I'm not sure why it goes, hey, you're angry. Give me a second. Let me use some translation here so I can get a rough understanding of what you're saying. Oh, Blue Beetle coming out on August 18th. Oh! I wasn't aware that they were actually doing a Blue Beetle movie. Huh. Well, that's gonna be cool. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. I really kind of want to get rid of the angry. Because the angry just does not fit me. I'm not angry. I'm never angry. I have never been angry in my entire life. I have never been angry. Ask anyone who's followed this channel, and they will tell you that I am never angry. I have never been angry, even once. It does fit you. What are you talking about? No, lies! Lies and libel. Lies and libel. How could you do that to me? You guys are so mean. You're so cruel and unusual. Can't believe it. Anyway, welcome to Gloomwood. So let's, Oh, you are kidding me. Oh, you are kidding me. Oh, no. No. Tell me I didn't oversave over my stuff while I was messing around. Alright, I think we're good. Maybe. That's the coastal cliffside. I think we might be fine. Maybe. Let's find out. Let's find out. Is my save gonna work, or is it busted? I have the button. I have the button. Okay. And we do have the... So we'll have to sneak back into town again. But I think once we sneak into town, we should be able to head back through and start taking everybody out. So if you don't know what this game is, this is Gloomwood. It is an immersive simulator. It is an early access game. We are doing the market build, which has, as of the time of this video, just dropped, which is adding in the marketplace. There's supposed to be about an hour's worth of gameplay. However, you can expand it out significantly. There's a few bits and bobs you may or may not be aware of with this. One of them being that the saving system is a little bit strict. We're playing on the hardest difficulty because I think it's a good way to get a feel for what needs to be done to go forward. We are a good doctor in ye olde Victorian times on a little island area with castles and other fun stuff going on. And these huntsmen captured us while we were en route to visit somebody? And these are the huntsmen. What? What? The main inspiration for the level structure is Half-Life. I could see it. Dang it! No, I'm not so clever. I don't think I really am that clever. Turns out, I'm fairly not clever. Ah, jeez. So, we can travel between the various levels that we've been to so far. This structure is fairly interesting. There's a lot that hasn't been added in yet. There's a lot that they want to add in, a lot that they don't want to add in, and it will be interesting to see what the devs of this game do. It's a very small team. I believe you've got Dusk Dev and also an individual by the name of Dylan who are working on the game, and honestly, Dylan seems a very good sport about things. I feel weird using first name, but hey, what can you do? Taffer King. Yeah, Taffer King. Thank you. Names are weird. Yes, they do. That's his handle. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, whenever I'm dealing with stuff online, it always feels weird to use people's names. I'd always prefer to use handles. It feels weird, okay? Using names feels weird. So these guys are the locals. They captured us because we were an outsider, and they kept us in a cage, and then we got let free. By a mysterious individual who has given us this ring that glows when it's bright out and doesn't glow when it's dark. So you can always tell when you're being stealthy because you will be glowing or not. Alright, let's see. I have the shotgun and I have the pistol. Yes, I will equip... I want to save what we've got here because I want to do some selling. So the powder horn, I believe is only useful for the cannon up there, which we can use to sneak into the to break down the front door and kick our way into town. But I think we should be able to sneak in through the side entrance through the sewers. Unless that hasn't been coded in as a way to go yet. Which it might not be. Ups too, because New Blood has Dave and a David, so you can confuse them easily. Yep. Let's see if this... Hey, sweet. Okay, cool. So this does actually work now. For those of you who have played the game before and may be confused, hey, Himawari, how the heck did you get in there? There's nothing there. If you're in the earlier level in the tavern, inside the attic, you can find the little, thingamadoo. Also, I'll be turning off the music. Sorry about the background music being left on. But you can find the, this thing here that you can put on there to open this little side entrance. So you don't have to go through the front door. And now we get to sneak our way into town, baby. And we've seen a small glimpse of the crowmen that are available in the beta. I wanted to get straight down to the new update for folks who are interested, so I could show you guys what is there, and we could try and see what there is to experience. But after we do this, I believe it would be a good idea for me to get a hold of the demo and show you guys how far the game has come since the demo. I don't understand how they're seeing me so much better than they used to. What? Well, that's a new enemy. I wasn't expecting new enemies yet. Huh. Alright. Remember back during the beta, they were split on having a visible visible hand or not?
I see you there.
No, you don't. You don't see me. You might hear me, but you don't see me. Well, this is intimidating. People are just getting lit on fire. I'm starting to have some concerns. Oh, crud. That's a member of the constabulary, isn't it? Oh, jeez. Alright, we've got Batmen. And dead constabulary. And everything's gone kind of legs up. Well, this could be a rough situation. This could be a rather rough situation. Excuse me, good sir. May I? Thank you. He did admittedly wait for me to have the briefcase open, but he did not really wait long enough for me to pull my gun. So we are playing on the hardest difficulty the game offers. As per usual, I am a glutton for punishment when it comes to that. However, I've found that it actually does really add a lot to the experience. And if you turn on the quick save mode, it actually allows you to save despite the base difficulties requirements requiring wax cylinders to be collected to save. If you're using the quick save method, you can save anytime you want, which allows me to still have the harder difficulty, while also having the ability to save whenever I need to in case of crashes or other issues. You are going to be noticing that I am still only going to be saving at the wax cylinders.
Make sure to keep the safe closed.
Having hands one because they could use it for the ring to help with HUD. Histrionic. Yep.
Deceive me.
I am actually very glad they went with the visible hand.
Someone help me get this off. I found him.
Oh, come on! Ah, man, that could have been great. Just have him run through, get injured, then run through again. I think that's what I'm going to do this time. I'm going to drop down and then just stand there and be like, hello, my friend. How are you? Be diegetic. Whatever words are. Words are weird, man. So we do have a shotgun. Oh, do I have to re-equip these? Weird, but okay. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. You have to equip them now. You can't do the, Guys, you have to actually equip... no, you have to have the... No! You have to go in here and equip the thing now? Oh, come on! That has to be a bug. That has to be a bug. So before, I was able to hit the hotkeys and then get the different weapons out. So I had a nice flow with that. And now, I have to go in, equip the weapon in order to ready it. I hope that's just a bug. That's probably just a bug. I hope that's not intentional. If it is, I'll deal with it. I'll learn and I will deal with it. I'm not going to be happy, but I'll deal with it. Alright. Drop. No, they don't. Oh shit, dude. Hi. Oh shoot. You okay? Yeah, don't worry. I'll stand right here so you can... Oh, jeez! Oh man, that sucked! Man, sucks to suck, don't it? Ah, oh, jeez. Whenever you hear the that just means that you cannot pick something up because your inventory is full. Our inventory is going to be full at the moment, which means I'm going to focus on trying to get to the marketplace. Are they just not assigned? I hope they're just, like, they glitched out and de-assigned themselves. I hope so. Let's check out the input mapping to see if we can... No, the weapons are still... They're still all there. Alright, let me try just dropping the weapons. Then I'll collect them. There we go. Okay. It's a quirk of being the new update. So guys, if you're having issues equipping your items from your inventory because you're using an older save, make sure you drop the weapon and pick it back up. There we go. Hey, I actually like that. You just have to make sure you do things proper. Old saves do tend to break with updates. However, the dev had actually specifically released a Twitter post that I interacted with. Or I guess it's an X post now. That's going to take some time. Sorry, a key post, as the folks who enjoy Kingdom Hearts would say. But words. I saw him posting where he's like, oh no, the old saves are completely busted. We're going to have to fix this. And I was really happy with the fact that they did actually... What?
Brothers, don't leave me! I will save you that
Oh. Alright. Huh. Looking at all these gifts you're shilling on that page you linked. I'm not shilling them. I'm saying if anybody wants to support the channel, I don't accept donations, but I'd be willing to actually have, like, if people really want to do something, they can, like, put $1 or $2 towards something on there and be like, hey, here you go, something you can actually use. It's not me shilling anything. Kingdom Hearts, is that a prequel to Kingdom Come Deliverance? Actually, yes, actually it is. It is. It's apparently a really good one, too. You should check it out. My favorite character from it has got to be Xehanort. And Xehanort. And Xehanort. And Xehanort. But Xehanort's okay. Xehanort's not the best, but there's also Xehanort. So, you know, Xehanort makes up for Xehanort. And anybody who knows Kingdom Hearts would know that nonsense. Alright, so let's get this over there. Drop you. Drop you. Drop you. Then pick. There's no shilling. There's no shilling. I don't shill. Okay, I shill all the time. However... F6? F6. Yeah, also, it was Monty who pestered me to make it. Because everybody's like, we want to help! How do we help? And I'm just like, okay, so I can't accept money from people. NVIDIA GPU, food dehydrator. It's like Indiana Men's Christmas list. Wow. Okay. Okay. So, to add context there, the reason for the dehydrator is because that if I have a dehydrator, I'll be able to actually keep meat for longer. And actually be able to keep food, therefore buying it when it's cheap and keeping it when it's expensive. Hey, Eduardo, how you doing? Oh, sweet, which one did you wind up going with? Which one did you wind up going with?
Be sure to come this way and make sure to keep the gate closed.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Oh no, quick, get me! Oh, jeez!
Come on up. I found him.
Oh, jeez, you'll have to catch me. I'm right here. Come on. Oh, jeez! That still abuses me a great deal. Okay. Damn, I should have done a thumbnail. That was just, oi mate, you got a license for that pen knife? Oh no! This was a Microtech OTF I ordered a month ago that finally got here. Oh, I thought you were talking about the, one that you were talking about on stream. Okay. Yoink, yoink. Also, the graphics card was a suggestion by the community. I think my graphics card's fine. Apparently, chat does not agree. Apparently, for some reason, the community thinks that my graphics card is not good enough. I think that my Intel card is perfectly fine. But I guess chat just hates fun. So, you know, they're like, hey, get an NVIDIA instead. Get a real card. It's like, no, I like my card. Alright, let's dive in the water. Yoink. I don't understand why nobody respects my choice in graphics cards. They're just like, oh, wow, you have bugs, so obviously it's the card's failure, so you need to get a real card. And it's like, no. Last you checked, it was running fine, so I don't see a reason. Exactly! It's running fine. And I don't understand why chat's just obsessed with the idea. No, you have to use... If you want to do anything, don't put me on NVIDIA. Go AMD. At least they don't lock their shit down as hard. NVIDIA, like, hard locks everything down because they don't want anyone accessing anything to do with their card. I'm using the Intel 770 16GB, which is a pretty decent card. It's just the software support isn't the best. To be fair, 3090 would be better due to the 4090s having the tendency to draw a lot of power and get really hot. The power draw is not that much of an issue because I've got a very large power supply. It would be an issue in that that's more expensive because of just the nature of, hey, you've got to have power to power the power supply. Yeah, I don't understand, like, hey, if people want to add that on the wish list and, like, crowdfund that stuff, that's fine. When it's hot, I mean really hot? Yeah. Yeah, I can see it. I don't like NVIDIA graphics cards, I'm going to say that right now. Sorry, I have liked certain cards, and more recent cards that they have done have been less than optimal. Because the pricing scheme is, at times, less... Yeah, I got a wish list, it's in the description. But the pricing scheme that they use there is a little higher than I would recommend their cards at most of the time these days. And they seem to get by mostly on brand recognition these days. Yeah. Oh, why did I pick an NVIDIA? I'm on fire! Also, I may be a little bit bitter over the fact that my Titans caught fire back in the day. But, you know.
I will chop you up. Finish it, brother.
That's the thing that's been happening with some cards. Yeah, it is. Nice wall bang. I know, right? I will remind folks that this is an early access game. As such, expect certain things to be a little bit janky at times. Damn it. Expect some things to get janky, expect some things to be a little off here and there, but overall the gameplay experience is really nice so far. Let me yoink, reload the quick save I did so I can have the items ready to go. Yeah, I've just been getting very frustrated overall with NVIDIA's recent performances, and the locking that they've done to their voltages, the underclocking that they've done at times, and the lackluster quality control that I've seen has overall left me very skeptical to utilize any of their products. I realize that AMD has its own problems, but AMD and Intel also both have their own problems, but when I'm comparing them side by side, if I was going to go between one of those two, I would probably wind up going with an AMD over an Intel, considering I already have other AMD products in the machine. Nice picks, maybe add instant noodles. Coffee, rice. Rice I'm genuinely thinking about. I'm also thinking about getting, like, putting beans and stuff on there, because, legitimately, this is like, if you want to help me, I'd rather it be practical things that can genuinely help improve my quality of life. You know what I mean? Yes, there's a few silly things on there. There's a few, and I admit that. But for the most part, I'd much prefer that if people want to help me out, it's like, hey, I'll help you get food so you don't starve to death. Or, hey, a water filter so that I can stop having to worry as much about the water in this part of town. Because it's fucking awful. Foodstuffs are always going to be a little bit better choice for me personally. That said, Amazon is not a grocery, and there's not really many super good online grocery options. Get a Lifestraw. Yeah, no, I should put that on there. Lifestraw would actually be a good one to add. Just got a drawing tablet for like $10. Hell yeah, man! I actually love my my little drawing display. Also, these are the Bat Boys that everybody was like, "Oh my gosh, we need them back in," or the Bat Barbers, I think they're called, or something like that. I like how the Huntsman showed up after the Batmen. Yeah, no, food items make much more sense. Food items, things to keep you alive. And preferably not like junk food, like actual proper food that can really just help out. Because if other people are helping with that stuff already anyway, like things that I would always add with that would be, things that I would always, like, think would be good for that would be, like, non-perishables. Things like honey are usually a good option for, like, emergency food rations. Rations, like MREs and whatnot, those can be a good way, too. The, like, endless storage or whatever they're called, the different, like, ration packs and what have you. Yeah, Rodian. But I think that there are good options for actually getting food that are much more helpful than, hey, here's some, like, video game I'd enjoy playing, or, again, the figurines I put on there. Those are not, like, requirements, and they don't honestly help that much. It's just things where I'm like, oh, that's so cool. And I'm tempted to remove those entirely because it's not something I really need, right? But something that would genuinely help would be like, hey, here's rice, because I can always use more rice. Like rice, MREs, water. A dehydrator would be helpful for me personally, but Like, sorry for doing personal shilling on there. I know. I don't like when I shill. Excuse me. There we go. Hello, Himawari. Here's a 100-pound bag of rice. I would unironically go through that in a few months. I go through a fuck ton of rice. I go through a lot of rice, and that would probably be something that would put a bright smile on my mother's face, because I can tell you right now, I would go over and I would share rice with my parents. And my mom would sit there and just beam.
Hide for long. Curse upon you.
Yoink. Did they fix that? I think they did. It should be fun. AMD RTX 790 is also... XTX is like $600 cheaper as well. Yeah, no, Nvidia is charging a hell of a lot of money for not a lot of card. Dry beans! Yeah, no, dry beans. Dried goods in general. I put some spice on there because I go through a lot of different spices. But like, yeah, you get what I'm saying. It's... I'm sorry. The fuck is wrong with this constable? Why is the... Well, I get why the constable has is a warthog. But also why? Is the constable also going to be hostile against me? Is everyone hostile against me? Yeah. That's a hog's mask. And it looks like it's just kind of welded on there. With like blood going through the eyes. That's horrifying. I'm just gonna assume that everyone's hostile to me. Except for the salesman. The merchant guy, that guy who's like running the shop in town. He's gonna be awesome. Excuse me. Surprise inspection! Well. Sticky rice? Oh my gosh, sticky rice is so good as well. I had some lovely mango with sticky rice the other day, and it was just the best. Yoink, yoink. Grab what you can. So, I have been very excited. I'm in a really good mood lately. You guys know why. I talked about it last stream. I won't, like, bore you guys with every stream just going updates like, I'm on cloud 9, everything's amazing, life is finally turning around, happiest day of my life sort of thing. I'm not going to do that all the time. Although I will be thinking it. And I'll be stopping myself and going, I really want to talk about it. I really want to talk about it. Look at it. I want to talk about it. I want to talk about it. But, what is... What? I feel like there's supposed to be something there that is glitching out. You can also make rice porridge, rice water. There's a lot of things you can do with rice. Rice is really good for you. And again, I've talked about this before, but my dad used to work with bees, right? My dad used to work with bees, and so we had honey in a lot of dishes, right? We would regularly have like, hey, honey rice, honey pasta, honey whatever, you know, you'd use the honey. And if you made rice and the rice was left over, well, I guess we're having fried rice after we have the rice. And oh, we've got more rice left over after the fried rice and it's gone a little bit hard. Well, we'll mix it with some milk and some honey and call it cereal. And I loved that. Because it's just like, we didn't have much, but what we did have, we got creative with. And we always had all these different spices that we'd use. We had all these different spices, and it was... Oh.
Deceive me appears to have been nothing. There's something finishing.
But we always used to have, like, creative ways that we'd figure out to try and make things last a little longer. So, I'm already used to this, and again... You ever make cowboy cough syrup? I don't know that by name. If you can describe to me what it was, I can probably tell you whether we wound up having it. You know what I mean? Because I know you're actually supposed to put honey in fried rice. Yeah! Yeah, and it makes it good. It's tasty. Like, we would put honey in, like, everything, man. It's great. Honey, jalapeno, garlic? Yes. Yes. My family were always very big on peppers. They were always very big on peppers. Jalapeno habanero. When they started getting big, Carolina Reaper, ghost pepper, bell peppers as well, though that's kind of meh. Yeah, no, we would usually go more for habanero instead of jalapeno, just because habanero had a bit more spice instead. And we always had fresh garlic, because we would always make sure to grow a little bit of garlic to keep ourselves... Basically, it helps... A lot of garlic can help with potential parasite issues and other things you might have to deal with when you're dealing with the cheapest food you can get.
Stay back. There's something lurking down here. You just took Brother Zorin.
Oh no, Brother Zorin! There's something lurking around here. Yeah, garlic's also really good for the immune system in general. Eats the cheapest food and gets parasites. I've only actually had to deal with parasites like once. Because sometimes getting the absolute cheapest food you can is not worth the risk sometimes. Sausage is also good for fridge stalker, dried sausage, or summer sausage. Yeah, dried sausage, summer sausage, stuff like that. Pemmican is also really good for getting a nice soup stock. I remember mushrooms were really good because you could just dry the mushrooms and have the dried mushrooms kind of just hanging about. That was so satisfying. Oh, that was so satisfying. Yeah. Add some canned tuna or something, like mix canned tuna with rice and you got something that's good enough. There's some fairly affordable versions of canned tuna that you can get that allow you to really just make things last longer. Mix some sweet with it. I used to enjoy, oh, jeez. Literally everybody. Turns out shotguns are loud. Did you guys know that shotguns are loud? Did you guys know that shotguns are loud? Oh, jeez.
You're a new face around here, aren't you? You sure picked a fine time to visit our city.
I did!
It's a veritable horror show. Everyone is either fighting over rubble, dead, or turned into something horrible. The constables operate from a station in the Old Quarter and control the bank and Cathedral Row, while the huntsmen have fought their way into the rest of the market and underport. Nobody goes into the sootworks anymore. There's a merchant shop down in the lower east end of the market before the plaza. The proprietor is a strange fellow, but he may be one of the last few actual humans left in this accursed town.
Are you not human?
Whatever you're here to do, accomplish it quickly and get out while you can. I tried to do good here. Now, well, perhaps you'll have better luck than me. This malaise seeps out from every brick and cobblestone and claws itself into the flesh until it has taken roost. I'm afraid that none of us have much time left at all.
Well, that's horrifying. It's a good thing I'm a doctor. Hey, Doc! You've got a potential patient. The lower part of the eastern quarter. So I need... Okay, so I'm in the city now. There's bodies everywhere. Alright. But yeah, no, potatoes and tuna. There's all these different ways you can use to make the food last longer. And I have been a big fan. Hey, doctor! Doc? 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 Well, I'll save. Well, that's a way down there, huh? Soup and salad? Yeah, soups are good, salads are good. If you are willing to get unorthodox when it comes to your meals, you can also mix different cultures to try and like, hey, what culture's food is really cheap right now? And get your hands on what you can to try and get yourself the cheapest meals you can while being able to get the most you can. One of the good things about America is the food is very large portions, overly large portions. So if you're eating regular portions, one of the things we found out is you can, in some restaurants, order a single meal that will feed 3 people. So when I was living with the folks, that was actually a really good way to just keep yourself from going hungry. You just order a meal and split it. Or you'd order like a meal and appetizer, and suddenly you can feed the entire family on next to nothing. It's actually really nice. We also found that sometimes the restaurants in like the markets would also be really good. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. Sometimes restaurants in like the marketplace would be really good because you'd be able to get, well, at least back in the day, you'd be able to get, hey, this is like $2-3 and you get a massive stack of food that's maybe not good for you, but you can use that as a base with other ingredients to expand it out and have it last a few days to really just keep yourself going. Another thing I found out with a lot of the stuff is if you just take care to extend any time you can, you'll be in a much better... Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm having a moment. Give me a second. You'll be in a much better place to make it from one paycheck to the next. People underestimate how insanely high cost of living is almost everywhere in the United States. It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, people will just go, oh man, I'm having a hard time making ends meet here. And look, they get paid so much for everything. And then it's just like, oh yeah. Yeah, it looks that way on the surface. Then you take your 40% out for taxes, you take your 10% out for sales tax, you take your massive increase in pricing for... Okay, so that's the East End Canal. You said the lower side of the East End Market, right? So if I need the... So this is East, right? This is the eastern section of the city. This is the lower section of the east side, which would probably mean that I actually need to go... Oh, hey, a constable. Evening, constable. Direct order from Chief Constable Island. 2nd Brigade. Head south, gate position, till 3 bells. 3rd Brigade. Reinforce Central Plaza garrisons. Cover 2nd Brigade's withdrawal. Workshop Division has NB rigged and primed. Destroy message upon reading. Spent round, spent round. There's a lot of dead constables. There's a lot of dead constables. But yeah, while the general cost of living can be very expensive, by doing non-traditional methods of survival, you can actually make quite a high-quality life. Just sticking near family, making the best of what you can in terms of... Give me a second here. Making the best of what you can in terms of, like, pooling together resources. Like, not necessarily living in the same house, but living close enough that you can, like, hey, we bought bulk, and now we'll share between, like, different members of the family so we can keep things going. This seems like a bad idea. But... Wait, was it? Apple. Thank you. Oh. Sorry, I had that moment where my brain's like, hey, you're high up. And I'm like, oh shit, that's right, I am. Hey, is that the store? Is that the store? Gun shop. This is not the store. This is the gun store, though. Is that the shop? Where's the shop? It's at the lower side of the East End. And I've found a store. Hey, look at all the revolvers. And shotguns. And... hang on a second. There is so much I could sell here. There is so very much I could sell here, actually. Guys. Okay, alright. He's a happy fellow. He is a happy fellow. He is a very happy fellow. Alright, so we've got some returns that we can do over here. We know that the gun shop isn't necessarily where he is. But he did say the east side, so we know that this way is east. The plague mask and crossbones tells me that this area is infected as well, which is probably what's turning them into bat people, which is kind of confusing to me. Bat people, bat people. That is in the lower side. But we didn't find anything in the lower side. I'm wondering if they meant lower side in the way that I think they meant lower side. But yeah, there's good options to try to get around some of the difficulties that can be... Is that the way to go then? That might be. I'll see if that's what they meant by lower. You gotta get careful when you're trying to survive in the United States. Because there's a lot of jobs that exist that just cannot provide any level of housing at all. And they'll intentionally keep raising the rents, lowering the wages, and getting you kind of screwed over on there. So you kind of gotta make what you can to survive. But there are plenty of ways that you can get around that stuff. I've found that volunteering, like soup kitchens and whatnot, can actually be a good way to get your hands on the supplies you need to keep your family fed. I found that just taking the time out to go down to those places and help out, usually by the end of shift there's the stuff that they have to throw out. Because it's like, hey, this stuff's still good, but we can't do anything with it, right? So you run into... Oh, I see. So if I hadn't used that there, I could use it here. Reset the power grid breaker, flip the breaker switch to off position, pull it up downwards. Ensure power is no longer flowing to nearby mechanisms. Important lamps, a backup generator initiates red lighting. Workstation should be stocked with sufficiently fueled hand lanterns. 120 seconds. Oh, okay. Restores power in 20 seconds. Was volunteering at the food bank? I didn't have to go grocery shopping. Exactly. So if you're in a rough situation where you just don't have the finances to make groceries and keep your house, sometimes taking the extra time out to just go, hey, I will volunteer and help with this, like, food kitchen or what have you, can be all you have to do to wind up getting your food situation sorted. And it can really genuinely help. Because that kind of stuff, you're doing good to help other people, right? You're helping other people, you're getting free food. Because there's a lot of stuff they just can't sell, like, especially, like, if you, not even just, like, soup kitchens, but, like, there's, like, these grocery things that you can get access to, where it's, they do, like, hey, we'll help people get cheaper food, but we only allow you if you're allowed to meet these qualifications. Well, if you assist them, and actually work there and help and volunteer your time, a lot of times you'll be able to get stuff that it's like, hey, this is expiring tomorrow, but that means we can't actually put it out there. or this expires today, and the expiration date doesn't necessarily match the time when it goes bad. So you can, in many cases, agree to help them take out the trash. And legally speaking, nobody takes that home. Of course not, right? Because there's all these lawsuits and bullshit nonsense to stop people from being able to survive. But you find that you can, by making use of that, you can actually get into a better situation where, hey, sweet, I get these groceries and yeah, they might go bad in a few days, but even if they go bad, they were free and they were going to be thrown out anyway, so you get into a better spot for being able to make it work. There's a lot of people who just, they lose hope, and I understand losing hope, right? But there are a lot of ways that can be used to make things work. And I think that there's a lot of people who just, they weren't told about it or they never thought about it. Yeah, you can make like jam, applesauce, vinegar. There are things that you can make yourself out of those things that may be getting ready to go bad. There's ways that you can really just make things last. Canning can be phenomenal, though it takes some uptick. Making jams, things like that. And when you can get yourself into that position and that mindset of being able to make the most, you're going to notice that it's a lot easier to make living in the country of the United States easier. And as a personal recommendation, I usually recommend people choose to lay their head down someplace a little bit warmer, because, man, heating can be a real issue. You kind of want to find, like, you almost want to find a way to, banana bread requires spotted to expired bananas. Yes, so banana bread is also a phenomenal choice for getting something that'll keep you going. Oh, I thought they spotted me. Thank you, Bat Boy. Thank you, Bat Boy. There's a lot of these Bat Boys. A lot of these Bat Boys. But yes, you'd be surprised how much you can make with stuff that is, yes, expired, but is not bad. I don't think this is a store. Guys, I'm gonna level with you. This appears to be a manor, not a store. Don't ask me how I figured that out. It could be magic!
Finish him, brother.
No! Piece of shit. That bastard. I should have just swapped the gun. Turns out you can't parry bullets. Turns out you can't parry bullets. We should watch Commando. Oh my gosh, we should. Commando is fun, man. I need to do watch-alongs with the community. That'd be fun. I think if I ever get the, oh, geez, I wouldn't... I'm not sure I would actually need to do the membership thing, because I couldn't really make the money from it anyway. So, we could probably just wind up setting, like, aside a day for something like that. Maybe we'd go on, like, Kick or Twitch, and we do, like, here's the timestamp of what I'm watching right now. So I can, like, rig it up, so I can, like, do the hotkey and be like, this is...
He's possible for your safety than they are for mine.
Oh, I see. He's been barred over and left inside his house. Ah. Yeah, we could probably do something like that, like go over to Kick or something and be like, hey, here's a timer on screen, and you can... this seems dumb. This is dumb. This is dumb. This is dumb. Why am I doing this? There's perfectly good stairs. There are perfectly good stairs and other ways around, yet my dumbass has decided to squirrel about the building on the outside. Yeah, watching Command would be fun, man. Doing like some watch-alongs and stuff, I'd like doing that. Maybe just like a special thing for the community. My brain sometimes will... What did I gain for benefit from doing this? Not much, apparently. Well, I'm now in a place where I was not before. So there is that. This is the Gravedigger pistol, by the way. It is a one-shot pistol, but you can load it with a bunch of different ammunitions, and it has a little, like, solar dot. So it can, like, amplify the moonlight and allow you to succeed. Not sure why you'd need to turn that off. I'm seeing that that this city seems to be a little bit rougher for wear. I still don't entirely know why we're here, but we are. Mm-hmm. Burglar alarm. Let's fleece court. I thought he said the lower part of the Eastern District. We're in the Eastern District. Maybe Fleece Court is part of the Eastern District? I'm not sure. This establishment has been seized by the order of the constabulary. Keep away. Ah, I see the constabulary is locking people in their homes as the virus spreads. And it appears... Oh, wait. Could this be a new territory for me? Oh, thank you. Look at you. It does appear that things are going very south in here. Though we are seeing plenty of people, right? There are still people here. There's also cheese.
I do love a good Wensleydale. I love cheese.
They are British. I don't know what them being British has to do with the constabulary seizing homes. Barber? Hmm? I see. You little mongrel! You little mongrel! How dare you! Oh, this is how we're gonna stretch this out into 8 hours of content. Me shoving my face against it until I fall. Either I fall or the game falls. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Yump, 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 yump. I realize nobody goes to the weird robo-elf on the internet, the miniature robo-elf on the internet. Kinda got lost using the $10 tablet for the last hour, so I was only able to half pay attention. I understand. Yeah, I realize nobody goes to... Since when do we... Bunny jumping? Since... like right now. Pretty much. But yeah, I realize nobody comes to me for, like, here's advice on how to survive when you're broke. But, if I've got the potential to give the advice from personal experience, I might as well try. This is the barbers. Plague. Keep away. Why are there leaves everywhere? Oh! 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 I see. I see. I see. The barber shop is just full of Batmen. I'm gonna block him. You know, I keep forgetting that block exists. I genuinely do. Which, considering the difficulty we're on, probably would genuinely help. But yeah, I mean, honestly, my advice kind of goes for almost anywhere, that if you're having a hard time getting food, getting stable, keeping things going, there are a number of less than orthodox methods. Feels bad this game had no min-maxing stats. Not every game needs stats. In fact, I'd argue that most games don't need stats. I'd argue that RPG elements have been vastly overdone to the point where I'd prefer that games just never use them again, in many cases. RPG elements have their place, but they've been so massively overused. Alright, you little barber bastard. Hi. Dang it! I thought I could do that. I'd put stats in racing games if I could. I'd argue that not every game needs to be the exact same game, and that variety is the spice of life, allowing for a more enjoyable experience in that the game doesn't have certain things, whereas the game does have other things, thus allowing for a more focused design brief without bullshit stats that add nothing but grind and pad out an experience. Oh, you're joking? Sorry, my bad. No, I'm used to, like, okay, so when I was a younger man, I would often spend time on forums being the unpopular guy who is sitting there going, hey, maybe we don't need progression systems. Maybe progression systems are adding nothing but busy work to our gaming experiences and getting told to F off. Or KYS, or any number of different statements that we would make back in the day that were fine then but aren't now. But yeah, back in the day, I used to be the guy who was like, hey, RPG's good. RPG good? RPG system stinky? They were fine then? I wouldn't say so. I've never liked them. And yet, I'm a guy who enjoys playing RPGs. I don't want everything to be an RPG. We used them because they weren't. So, like, there were progression systems, and there were... Like, you had the early, like, level unlock to get the weapon so you can play your multiplayer game with your friends, where we'll arbitrarily lock segments of the gameplay off until you get this, that, and the other. And then you go back just a few years earlier and we actually had access to all those things, but we just artificially locked them behind generic, like, achieve this, do that, earn the right to play the game you purchased. And stats were almost never meaningful. They were kind of just thrown in the most half-assed manner they could. I have to be serious about this. I love having upgradable stats like in Dark Souls. I love there being the option in certain games, but I also love there being games that don't do that. I love there being games that legitimately have no stat progression. Because for me, it's the variety and the uniqueness that makes them worth doing. Yeah, you don't need the stats to all be 99, but game gets hard if you don't. Yeah, like, I enjoy there being games with that option. I think that it's bullshit that we're trying to make every game have those options these days. I'm certain that if they thought they could get away with it, there are some companies that would make a platformer Mario clone that has, like, the stats and the generic progression bullshit. Oh, wait! They already have. Okay. Worm time. Don't you love how that's my first reaction, not cut them out? It's not like try to cut them out, it's not try to help them, it's, well, time to bring out old reliable. Himawari, you can't just shoot people because they're doing the worm. I thought you would... I hit him. I thought he would be still good for... Well, that's some bullshit. Alright. I can actually see this taking 8 hours. Cool. Maybe you can block that? Maybe. I'm not sure if I can block the bats. We'll have to find out right now. I'll go through, because it's like sometimes I'm nervous about even using the sword. I'm nervous about even using the sword. Bunny hop. But yeah, no, I have been very much interested in the different elements of game design, and over the years I've noticed that there are certain times when people get a bee in their bonnet. If I had to choose between sword and gun, I guess my choice would be gun. Yeah. Alright, let's try and... If I can find the shopkeep, I'll sell off some of this nonsense they've got in here. So much soup and salad, hell yeah. Aw, sweet. Nope. Nope. Oh, they can throw shit too. They have melee and ranged. Okay, I guess get fucked, right? They've got melee and ranged. They can just, like, throw the knives at you. Okay. Yeah, I don't like... In certain circumstances, grind can be a nice, like, relaxation method. Like, I have enjoyed games that are incredibly grindy before. But I hate that sometimes we go through these cycles where every game needs to have it. And it's like, can you not? That's one of the things I hated with, like, Saints Row 2, for example. Going back, actually, apparently ages. I can't believe that game's as old as it is. Saints Row 2. If you don't have the reputation, well, guess what? You gotta go grind until you do to be able to do more missions. Some of the Grand Theft Auto games. Oh, hey, no, you have to have the money. Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption 2 does the same shit. And it pisses me off. I don't like being hard locked into, no, you have to do this grinding because we need to artificially pad out our time to beat so that some a-hole reviewer can sit there and say, like, well, at least it's not 4 hours long. How dare we have a game that's only 4 hours? That's the greatest sin known to man. Thank goodness they padded out their game with useless content instead of making an experience that is satisfying and well-paced that's only 4 hours. But maybe the game only had enough content for 4 hours anyway. I'm so glad they padded it out into more than 4 hours. Please, designer, pad your game more so that we can get this magical arbitrary limit. No, some of my favorite games in the world are only 4 hours. And I think that there's too many people who obsessed over it. And while I know that some of the people who watch my content would sit there and say that I'm specifically attacking Angry Joe, and I'm not. Though that was a big thing that he did at the time, that was something a lot of people were getting angry about. There was a lot of folks who just for some reason hated the idea of allowing a game to just be a short experience and demanded the padding. And I can tell you that a lot of the games from that time period when everyone was demanding... I don't actually know much about Angry Joe anymore. I haven't kept up with him. I'm not sure that people even really remember him these days. I've seen, like... I'm thinking about him lately just because I've seen a few old pictures with him in them. I should probably check out how his channel's doing these days, see if he's still doing it. I hope he's okay, actually. While I disagree with him on some of his takes, overall, the guy did some good content back in the day. But yeah, if you look at a lot of, like, games from the period, the second they hear the complaint, oh, the game's only 4 hours, it's not that they fix it by adding more enjoyable game. It's still a 4-hour game. It's just now they've added towers and checkpoints and filler content and levels to pad the game out. Is he like angry video game nerd? No, he's got some skits that he does. He was just a generic game reviewer. He was fun. He did some good content back in the day. When I was watching Italian reviewers, there's this trend of them talking about non-necessary gameplay games had. Yeah, no! I agree with them. There's non-necessary gameplay elements. Like, there are elements that are just non-necessary, that are shoved in there to get a time limit up increased. Because if you don't, arbitrarily, if you don't have, like, over a certain time limit, even if your story can fit in that time limit, well, then your game's not worth buying, and it's not worth pirating either, and it's not worth playing. I don't need 1,000 80-hour experiences. Give me a single phenomenal 4-hour experience. Or if you can, a really great 8-hour experience. I'm fine with that shit. Games don't have to be long.
The lift to my terrace has been locked so that it cannot be accessed by the riffraff wandering about Fleece Court. I have entrusted a special key to the local informant, one of many of my fingers in the city. Once you retrieve the key, offer it to the vessel upon the pedestal. See you soon. I see. I see.
Why would you put him in there if he's still wriggling? I don't get that. All these dead folk. OTF knives are fun. There's a lot of knives that are just really enjoyable. So wait, if I want to get in there, just offer the key to the pedestal. Yoink, 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 yoinkity yoink, 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 yoinkity yoink, 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 yoink. Curious thing they pointed out is how map exploration was forced on games. Yeah, no, it is, and it shouldn't be. Map exploration should be something that is rewarded, not enforced. It's ridiculous that so many games are like, no, no matter what you do, you have to do this, this, and this in order to pad out the experience. It's honestly ridiculous. Now, this stuff, it takes the tower, we'll show you the collectible. Now you have to go find that thing. Whereas you could maybe, just have some fun and actually authentically explore if you wanted to, and not if you don't. Because it doesn't really matter if the client... That's on me. That's on me. That is on me. I was expecting there to be an alleyway there. Instead, there's a hole into the void. But yeah, no. There is a difference to me personally. Yeah, there are games that just become annoying and a waste of time because of how they are developed with this obsession with padding out the content. If something doesn't work in the content, I would prefer that it is cut and maybe allowed as an optional addition. And if your game's too short, well, that's fine. A short game is not a mortal sin. I have a feeling I wasn't supposed to get back here. No, I'm fine. Like how in Far Cry 3 we had 100 statues hidden on the map. Oh my gosh. That stuff's ridiculous. And there's so much that's just like... There's some of this stuff that is just really lazily done. Yeah, you really enjoyed the first 20 statues, but some of them needed guides. The one that I have a problem with is when you do stuff like that, but you make it mandatory. Because it's like, if it's in the game, I don't necessarily mind. If it's an option that you can do, where it's like, hey, no, there's this other stuff, we're not going to shove it in your face. If you find it, it's cool. There's like 100 of them, we'll give you some bonus thing. But if you were like, hey,
I want you to find a minimum of 50 of those statues. Otherwise, you're not allowed to progress with the main story. Hey, why haven't you found enough of the statues? Hey, why haven't you done enough of X, Y, and Z yet? Why aren't you playing the game this way? If you were doing that sort of stuff, that is when I have the problem. And I'll be honest, some of these mechanics are making them mandatory. And that shit is awful. And it's padding, and it's pointless. And it's frustrating. It genuinely can be. After 50, the game actively makes fun of you by not giving you anything anymore. Oh, hey, how dare you? How dare you? Oh, I see. Keys. Commander Keys. Hey, sweet. Bullet, bullet, bullet. Bullet, 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 bullet. What? Does nobody police their brass? Does nobody police their brass? Wow, shooting range? Yeah, you're right. Now we just need to add in a merchant who is like standing off to the side and has a series of challenges that will allow you to get something, something, something. Ah. Ooh, what do we have here? Out of order. Nothing in the building works properly after I moved in. Starting to fall asleep. Got me the itis. From all the soup? I was gonna guess from all the soup. If I find another one of those damnable things... Oh, that's so cool. They got light switches, but they're like big ol' thunk light switches. If I find another one of those goat men, I'm going to be very slightly perturbed. I should have listened to Marta all those months ago. Moving from the country to the city's been great for business, but it's coming at a cost. People are losing their marbles, and the constables are announcing another lockdown in the suit works and underport. It ain't helping. I'm handing every Spitfire and Looney a loaded gun and waiting for the curtains to open. Money's good, but what's the point if you can't spend it? Cashier key. Am I supposed to be able to find a portrait of his wife? Or like a number for this? Or is it supposed to be a guess the thing? We'll find out. Look, $1,000 a month? No, my friend. Try like 20,000. Or, not 2,000. 2,000 to 3,000 pounds. Have you seen how insane the rent is in London these days? Like, the rent is insane across all of Europe, and in the United States as well. The rent's going insane everywhere. So, okay. Back when my father first came to the United States, right? When my father was first, like, trying to find a place in the United States, he wound up finding this shithole apartment in Chicago that he had to share with about 36 other people because they could only find a crappy warehouse that they had to section off into housing that worked kind of well enough, and his stay there was still, back in the day, like $700 a month. It's insane. It's awful. Like, legitimately awful. I hate this. I hate this a lot. I hate that a lot. But yeah, You wouldn't believe it, Matt. It is beyond the pale how expensive rent is getting in general. Good, good. That should clear the town a little bit. Good. Delightful. A gun shop display case key. Thank you kindly, gentlemen. Beautiful. Get us some shotguns. Cannonballs. Still money in the register? Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. There we go. Delightful. I'm going to sell all of this stuff when I find the store. Oh yeah, let me actually go and get some saving in. Oh, I'm a dumbass. I didn't have to smash those cases at all. I could have just gone behind the thing, right? Yeah, I was dumb. Well, that's a waste of perfectly good glass. So what can you do with the money? Well, we have to find the trader first. If we find the trader, we should be able to collect a lot of money. We should be able to collect a lot of money. What can you do with the money, I hear you ask? Well, we can collect a lot of it. Yep. We might be able to even, like, spend some money. That'd be cool. We might be able to even spend some money. I'm pretty sure it's not like it's just score. I think you can actually... I'm trying to find where the Dimmadam... Dimmadam? Really, Dimmadam? Dimmadam. Thank you, Fairly Odd Parents. So I was actually watching the Fairly Odd Parents very recently, which would explain why I am thinking about Dimsdale Dimmadome. I've been trying to catch up on, like, cartoons that I missed so I can see if they're... What a quaint little festival. What a quaint little festival. Huh. I see the constables haven't been able to maintain lockdown, and most of the locals have gone insane. You saw the new seasons? No. I refuse. I refuse. I went and I watched the old seasons. And Cosmo's voice sounded so much more intelligent at the start before he got super flanderized. Oh, hi, honey. I like old Cosmo voice. Cosmo voice was cool. No! It's fine! Also, you cannot block the guys with the torches. The guys with the torches, you cannot block. The guys with the swords, you can. The guys with the swords, you can block. The torches, you cannot. Cosmo was my favorite before he got pregnant. That was so weird. That was so weird. The whole, like, poof. Okay. I have heard the the guy who was doing I think he was doing the show running, but he did the art for it. I think he was doing the show running as well. And, like, I hear him talking about it, and I'm not gonna lie, part of it sounds like damage control. No, it was always my intent to add these things in that nobody wanted. But if it genuinely is, like, his personal opinion on it, it's like, okay, fine. Everybody makes mistakes, right? Wait a second. Wait. Oh, I see. So you can shoot in there and then blow the door. And blow some bits and bobs. But, like, they added the baby, and they added the dog, and they added the other god kid, and it's just like, what are you doing? You have a proper team dynamic. You can tell stories still. Yeah, I can't remember her name. She wasn't an important enough character to me. She doesn't matter. She adds nothing to the story. From what I saw. Now, admittedly... Oh, we're talking about the Fairly Odd Parents. I was going back to watch a bit of that. And I watched the old seasons, and I watched up to about the introduction of Poof, and then I'm like, yeah, I remember not necessarily liking this the last time I saw it.
Why? Doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. Just watch your back.
I kind of wish Poof, instead of being like a change in the dynamic, was like, I don't know, a one-off or something. Well, honestly, Poof wasn't the worst addition. The dog was. The dog was bad. Chloe was bad. Awful, actually. The writing for Timmy got worse just because they needed to make Chloe look better in some parts. And yet, overall, it was just kind of...
What is that?
Fairly Odd Parents Lost episode? Not what I'm talking about. No. But yeah, that would be in very poor taste and not appropriate for children. But, what I'm saying in general is that Poof was pretty much fine. Wow. I will not continue that joke. But yeah, no, Poof was fine. The dog was stupid. Chloe was an awful addition. And I think that there were many poor choices that wound up going in as things were going, where they're trying to figure out, how do we keep this fresh? How do we keep working on this? How do we keep wanting to build something out of this, right? And I can understand that. I can understand wanting to build. Wanting to make something new, right? I can completely understand that. Hey, we've been doing this thing for how long? Let's try and do something new here. Oh, the bully character? Yeah, no. He had like the gray skin, looked kind of like a Frankenstein's monster. Frankenstein's monster. Yeah, I remember him. I remember really liking him. He was fun. Yeah, he had the black hair too. Yeah. I remember him. Okay, so I wasn't even watching the show really for me. I watched Oh Yeah cartoons back in the day, right? Oh Yeah cartoons, really nice. What do you mean you lost the baby? Go find it. That, I'm now imagining that in Cosmo's voice, and I hate that I am. I hate that I am. Although it wouldn't be Cosmo saying it, because for some reason they decided that Cosmo was having the baby. But it'd be interesting to have that conversation between Cosmo and Wanda if it was like a there's a guy on YouTube that did a marathon review of every episode. If you could link that to me on the if you could link me to that on the Discord live chat thing, I'll check out that marathon review stuff if you've got that handy. Presuming his reviewers are actually anything interesting. Not that I'm saying automatically somebody's wouldn't be. You know, though, that there are some people who do those who just... They don't have the personality for the marathon content. Some people would argue, I am one of those people. He's got very good reviews. Wonderful. Yeah, I'd love to check him out. Why'd you crucify the goat man on a wagon wheel? Why'd you crucify the goat man on a wagon wheel? Is there a particular reason for that, or... Nope, 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 nope! Oh, Jürgen von Strangle. Jürgen von Strangle. Jürgen was amazing. Jürgen von Strangle. Strangle. Video's only 2 days old? I thought he did it like a month ago. Wow. It might be that it was a month ago, then YouTube took it down and he had to re-upload. I've seen that many times. Oh, here's my magnum opus video. It's gonna be great. What do you mean it's world blocked? I still have not found the... Anyways, I didn't stream it. Heck yeah, man. I'll check that out later. You can understand that I'm not checking it out right now, but I will try checking it out later. Oh, this is so dumb. That name's up there with Hostel Gato. Yeah. Yeah. Loved Hostel Gato. Dexter's Lab was fun. Wait, he's just dead next to unspent munitions? He also did every episode of South Park, The Simpsons, Family Guy, and SpongeBob. I could see Fairly Odd Parents because it's over, but why do every episode of a show that's already running still? You know what I mean? If the show's still running, it doesn't make as much sense. I love this town design, by the way. It's very beautiful. Very aesthetically pleasing, but I can see the traffic flow being a nightmare. Hate this, hate this, hate this, hate this, hate this. Yeah, Hostel Gato. Wasn't he from Dexter's Lab? Yeah, he was from Dexter's Lab, wasn't he? Hostel Gato. He was from, Dexter's Lab, and he was the guy with the, eye patch, right? That was Grim Adventures? Who am I thinking for Dexter's Lab? Because I remember he had the eye patch, I remember he had, like, the bright red hair. Yeah, the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I remember the show, but I thought Hostel Gato was Dexter. No, that's, Oh, I always get... They're two completely different character designs, but I always get Hostel Gato confused with, Oh, what was his name in Dexter's Lab? The Action Hank, I think it is. Like, for some reason, I keep thinking Action Hank is in Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, and Hostel Gato is in Dexter's Lab. I'm not sure why. That would be an interesting dynamic to see played out, though. That would actually be interesting. I wonder how that would work. Because then he's like, whatever, I'll review what is there. He did the Family Guy review when they announced how they stopped. Before he could finish it, they announced the next season. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, so we got a way to... I hate looking over those so much. Oh my... Oh, that has been so long since I've even thought about that name. That's the weird pink and purple... That's the weird pink and purple, like, heffalump type guy from Dexter's Lab, right? The heffalumps and woozles, they're often confusal. Oh, man. Yeah, from that episode. My goodness. Well, guys, I'm full on bullets. You know what that means. Well, Who gets to die today? I'm full on bullets. Even still, the weirdest part was the burrito. Yeah? Yeah, Dexter's Lab was a weird show. A lot of those shows were really weird, man. Does anybody else here remember, oh yeah, cartoons? From like the 90s? You had Action League Now, you had, oh jeez. I only really know about it because we had like, I think we had like, we had that Nickelodeon stuff, we had the, oh jeez. We had that like, dude, I only got it because we had that rebroadcast thing where you could basically get the worldwide television stuff and then you could get it broadcast onto your stuff, right? So you had the, when I was growing up, I had like Punch and Judy, I had Muppets, I had Oh Yeah Cartoons, which is where Fairly Odd Parents came from, which was, there was also Action League Now and a bunch of other ones on there. And it's like we would have access to it, but it would be so awful and grainy because it's just kind of rebroadcasting somebody else's broadcast to broadcast the broadcast. So you're watching this just like really low quality, just awful artifacted to hell and back rendition of the show. And if it's slightly cloudy, you're just fucked. Yoink, 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 yoink. Adventures of Billy and Mandy, yeah. So I've been getting into a lot of that, like, older TV stuff that older TV stuff that I might have missed, right? Because the American entertainment stuff is fairly interesting. Yeah, Grim Adventures was the best. Grim Adventures was awesome, and it was dark. I still remember that stupid song. Brains, brains, it's alright. Doesn't matter if you're petrified. Aw, dude. Stupid dog, he made me look bad. Yeah, Courage. That show could never be made now. There's a lot of shows that could never be made now. For many different reasons, actually, in some cases. Some people might sit there and go, oh, it's the wokeness that stops these shows from being made. Now, in some cases, maybe. In other cases, why did every cartoon have that, like, one musical episode? My goodness. Billy Man was the only show with a good musical episode. I'm trying to think of any other ones that might have had a good one. But all I think when I try to think that is Omelette du Fromage. I'm trying to remember, because there was... Powerpuff Girls one was awful. With the gnome. Remember when they had the clown that lost its color? The clown just, like, lost all color from its skin, and it's just, like, became a mime? For some reason. Can't remember which show that was. I think it was Powerpuff Girls. Was that Powerpuff Girls that had that? It's been so long. There's, of course, like, My Life as a Teenage Robot, and there was, like... There was a lot. Where do I go? Where do we go when our thoughts mean nothing? And when do we learn to control? I hate you. Do not remind me of the sunburn episode. No one should be remembered. No one should be reminded of that. That had like one of the worst scenes that I had seen in ages. Okay. Question, Talon. Red Dwarf. Do you remember that? Did you guys get that? I know it was near where I was at the time. Did you guys ever see Red Dwarf? Gotta ask, man. You're one of the few folks I can talk to about that. Because, like, a lot of that stuff, I kind of just push out of my mind, because it's like... No, not Red Dwarf, not a cartoon. It was the live-action comedy show with Daniel Craig. It had the intro that went, it's cold outside, there's no sort of atmosphere, I'm all alone, more or less. Let me fly far away from here. Fun, 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 in the sun, sun, sun. You didn't have that! Seriously! Like, I thought that was like a Europe... Was that just like an England thing? Was that like just around that area? Because I remember it was on the BBC, And I remember that we had, like, we had the books for it, and we had, like, we had all the different seasons for it. We had so much shit for that. Europe didn't like the BBC shows? Okay. Hey, I don't really remember that, because you gotta remember, it has been so fucking long since I have really even been able to go to Europe. You know what I mean? So a lot of that stuff is just, like, kind of lost to my memory, but I remember some of those shows because we took, like, the VHS tapes we had with us, so I was able to still watch some of that old stuff, right? Yeah, I never got to spend much time at all in Europe. At all. Alright, let's try and clear this area. Objective. Kill. Oh, come on! Stupid little bugger. Ah, oh, man, that's anger-inducing. What do I have here? Got 4 rounds. That should be enough to clear out that area at the very least. Is Dylan Garfield now? Yeah, Garfield is the only one who actually ever eats lasagna. I don't know if you know this, but lasagna, wasn't that invented for the Garfield comic strip? Wasn't lasagna invented for the Garfield comic strip? I'm pretty sure it didn't exist before Garfield. It's just like one of those fictional foods. Like how Dexter's Lab invented burritos. There we go. Yeah, Dexter's Lab invented burritos. Garfield invented lasagna. What are some other ones? This is a cool barbershop. I like this. I still have yet to find the shops. I was gonna pop down to the shops, but I can't find the shop. The proprietor of the Freeze Court Barber Shop. We represent the Merchants Guild and have received numerous complaints about the smell emanating from your establishment. The Guild and its members recognize the difficulty in properly disposing human hair, but our reports suggest you have multiple furnaces in constant operation. This is a violation of Zoning Code 16B for business operation outside of the soot works. We are sending one of our inspectors to assess. We expect full cooperation, or there may be dire financial consequences. Yoink. Oh, a ring. It's just like mine, for real, for real. It's just like mine, for real, for real. Must not make the joke. Must not make the joke. Must not make the joke. I want to make the joke. I'm not making the joke. We're not making the joke. That's not the joke. We're not doing the joke. No. 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 The gun shop owner survived the fall down the chute. Had a bone sticking out his neck. Poor soul spent the last moments begging. Claimed he had a nice pile of gold in his office, so the code was 6-2 something. Hard to hear the gurgling. But I have one of my brood check it out. They've grown up so much since I found them. I long to join them myself, but not yet. I have projects I wish to do first. Ah! So he's the reason. I see. I see. So he's a madman. I see. Interesting. Okay. 1, 2, 3, before, actually. Good, good. Yes. I'll get rid of that, honestly. I'll get rid of that thing entirely. Useless she may be, she is taking up valuable space that I could use for loot. So, he was insane! I see. I see. Is the responsible party for all of the interesting figures within this region. Delightful. Doing, 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 ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo. Alright, what can I do here? I think we're pretty much yoink yoink 6-2 something. Actually, I can double check my journal. Health is in danger. I see. That's horrifying. Please, I have a nice stack of gold. So he was like the cannibal barber. That's horrifying. 3, 4, 5, 6. 2. Holy crap! That's a gold bar! Alright. Sir. I wish I could have met you. I wish we could have been friends. If only you hadn't have died gurgling and screaming and crying. Why did you board up the bathroom? Well, at the very least, we now know they have bathrooms. And they have flushing toilets. It's a nice quality housing establishment. Back with lasagna. Yeah, I'm always surprised because it's like the Americans freak out when I bring up like Punch and Judy, when I bring up Red Dwarf, when I bring up like all of these shows. And then like a lot of the Europeans are just freaking out when I'm bringing up the American stuff, and I'm just like, everybody just sits there and they're like, what are you? What are you? This is like, I am me. I am Himawari. Hello. I traveled a lot. Travail. And some of my travails I even remember. I'm surprised we haven't found this guy. Said he was supposed to be on the east side. I've been pretty much everywhere. Except for like that upper port. So like this is weird. You needed special paid programs to get BBC. Or you needed one of those rebroadcasters. Not that I would ever say that I would ever condone that sort of thing. I would never condone that sort of thing. Especially if, you know, they were scamming people all the time and... Not sure I know that one. It was all about it was all exclusive, so free TV couldn't get it. Wait, I thought Red Dwarf was also on, I thought Red Dwarf was also on, what's the Emerald Terrace? It's not gonna be on Emerald Terrace. I thought Red Dwarf was also on other No! Red Dwarf was also on Dave! Yeah, no, Red Dwarf was on Dave, and Red Dwarf was also on... Oh, fuck. I'm trying to think of the networks that they actually had for that. Did you guys get a lot... Did you guys also get Plus channels? We got a lot of channels, because... So, legitimately, this thing was big at the time, right? It was supposed to be... The idea with when it was made was that you could have the box at home, right? And you had the box at home, and the box would broadcast the box would broadcast the signal from your home box to the box that you had, to the mobile box that was abroad. But if anyone at all had the box, you could get broadcasts from anybody's. So you basically got the network from literally anybody else who bought the thing, so the more people who had the thing, the more channels you had access to. So basically anywhere that damn box was sold, you could just get more channels from that area. So we had like public access channels from the United States. We had like all these different channels from all over the place where we could just watch whatever. And I remember, like, because I remember coming home one day, and Dad's just watching this Korean channel that's just got this, like, game show going on. In Romania, we got the pirated satellite dishes. Yeah, dude, man. Different times. You could bounce signals, you could get, like... Oh, there's crazy things you used to be able to do that I would never recommend anyone do. Please, always support official releases. I do not condone piracy of any kind. Even when piracy would be the only way for you to get access to something. It's never the option, ever. You get the cable boxes that fell off the trucks? Yeah. I still don't know, like... Am I missing something? I haven't found the shop. Did I just miss it down in the lower section? I feel like I'm missing something, because, like, this feels like... This feels like the proper way to go. And I don't want to go the proper way. You know what I mean? Want me to check where it is? I have a feeling I'm about to find where it is. So we should be fine? Or you knew a guy that installs the satellites. Yeah, no, I mean, those could work as well. But like I said, there was just this little stupid box that you could get. And it wasn't made for what anybody was using it for. Oh, cool, I'm stuck up here now. So even if I wanted to go back down, I actually can't. That is very excellent city design. Or growing up, all we had. Oh, shit! There he is! Found the merchant.
You looked in the mirror, didn't you? That was the Countess.
No, I didn't.
Everything awful that has happened to this town can be linked back to her, that ghastly high manor she roosts in. Doctor, we must get you into that manor to find and end the source of this madness. Now your first task is collecting the stone seals that will give you passage through the old city gate to the mountains around her manor. Each district contains a shield, a symbol of when the old noble family shared control of the city. In the back room, there's an old map of the city I managed to dig up. That should help, but it's rather outdated.
Hey. Yeah, I like this guy's voice acting. He's awesome.
Oh, this I like better.
Hey, I can buy a monocle! Gimme! I can zoom! It's him, John Blood. Guys, I can zoom now. Choke bolts, wax cylinders. Zoom. It's functional. Yes, it is not just.
Room upstairs that I used to rent out to travelers. Feel free to take it and rest as you need to. You are safe within these walls.
I love it. I love it so much. This is amazing. Guys. Yeah, this is... I like this. I like this. I like this a lot. This game is already shaping up to be really good. The Monaco was in the game since the beta. Not entirely surprised. You looked in the mirror, didn't you? What? I don't want to rest yet. I want to grab my stuff. Doctor, feel free to leave behind any belongings in this room. They'll be safe in my possession. Guess they wouldn't have found a way. They haven't found a way to implement it till now. Well, now they have a way to implement it. So we took 2 hours to do an hour's worth of update. Fair enough. But we did it. We did it. We did it. We did the update. The update has been finished. Use the meme code on the safe. What, so it explodes? So, we finished it. Well, we finished it. We finished it, boys. Now let's explore. Excuse me, good sir.
A fine addition to my collection.
What all can your boy?
What all can he sell? What all can he sell?
What are you buying?
He said the thing! He said the thing! Guys, he said the thing!
Get your junk off my counter.
Guys, he said the thing, he said the thing. You're not gonna buy the Undertaker? I already have the Undertaker. I dropped the Undertaker because I wasn't using it. Yeah, I dropped the Undertaker because I wasn't using it. I found it minimally useful for my personal playstyle.
Isn't there some weird antique shop around here? Maybe we should check out some of his wares, eh? Help him with his hoarding problem. We're so thoughtful, aren't we?
That was a hammer cocking on a pistol.
Coward!
Ah, you shot through your friend, you bastard! It's more of a sneaky grug. A sneaky grug. Not for grognards like Himawari. Grug not needs sneak. Grug have gun. Alright. So since we've discovered the things, let's just fly around a bit and see what else there is. Let's just fly around and see what there is. Oh. Sorry, I forgot. It's not entirely one thing. Have you watched Primal yet? I have not watched Primal yet. Let's just fly around and see what we can find here. I want to just see what this... This is so cool. This is cool. I love the level design. The general aesthetic is really quite lovely. Let's fly around and see what we can see. Oh, we got like a little stoop area here. Okay. Where they can like dump their poo into the void. Oh, sorry. Into the river. As long as they're not dumping it onto people's heads. I'm not sure how I would feel about living in this area. I suppose if it's in time before, like, cars, it might not be the worst thing ever. This is kind of one of those walking cities, where everything's together. I do find it weird that you need to burn a ring a ring of madness in order to get up to the upper level. That's a little bit silly to me, but okay. I am surprised they didn't bring back the weird dog things. I'll have to check out Primal. If you guys ever have like suggestions for things you want me to watch, like in off time and whatnot, feel free to let me know inside the stream discussion chat. Because I'm always curious, you know? So from what I understand, the market was apparently part of the beta has been reused for the market from the old one. So one of Gendy Tarkovsky's best works. There was something I was watching recently. I've been watching like those weird... There is cheese up here. Why is there just cheese up here? There's a hidden cheese. There's a hidden cheese over there. How do you even get the hidden cheese? How do you get the hidden cheese? You have to like jump from up here down to there and survive, then get the hidden cheese. It's creator of Samurai Jack and Powerpuff Girls. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense. See, I was a little bit confused on that front because I don't remember names at all. I barely remember names of like TV shows. My brain is just like mush. It's a mushy mush. You know something though, guys? This is kind of nice. It's just like we did a little 2-hour thing-a-do. Hung out. Explored. I still hate that. So let me guess. You go down here. You got like buttons you can use. So you can grab like the button here. And you do... Oh man, I opened this up. It's an Adult Swim show so he can get as violent as he wants. Oh, that sounds actually really cool. So you shut that off, and you've got 120 seconds of darkness before it'll turn itself back on. Which should allow you to do more sneaking. I kind of like that. I was surprised that the salesman is at the end of the entire mission. The market of the market is hidden at the end, but I think in the general flow of the game it'll be better, but right now I'm just kind of like, why? There's a lot of cool stuff to explore here, and the level design work is phenomenal. I genuinely do just adore the level design and the work that went in here. This game overall, even already, is just a phenomenal experience. I do recommend you guys pick it up. It's probably got like 5 hours of gameplay, 6 hours, something like that. Like 5 or 6 hours total experience, I want to say, something like that, so far. And it's being regularly updated, so it's not like you're going to be screwed over. He was limited in Samurai Jack due to having it be a kids show, which is why the robots were so prevalent. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sorry, I never buy games before full release, and I can respect that. Legitimately, I really can. There is, in many cases, very little benefit for buying a game early on, other than just supporting the dev. I know with some projects I have in the past purchased a game, not necessarily, even because I want to play it. That was when I had more money and was working the proper job. But it wasn't even necessarily because I wanted to play said game. it was because I liked what was being done. If you follow the CEO on Twitter, he gives out game keys regularly. Exactly, he does. And the CEO also makes some interesting posts, like his bashing on Fallout New Vegas and bashing on Fallout 4 and talking about how great Fallout 3 was. That was an interesting one. Are you in God mode? I'm flying. Right now I'm flying. Because I just wanted to explore. I just wanted to explore and get some of the map design looks. But I love New Vegas. So did a lot of people. A lot of people love New Vegas. New Vegas was good. New Vegas was enjoyable. But yeah, no. Right now, I am just floating around a bit. I got to the end of the content. We finished the content. We beat the game. That is here right now. So now I'm just kind of exploring. Yeah, New Vegas was good. New Vegas was great. Hey guys. You wanna just like suddenly switch to New Vegas, since we did like the first 2 hours of this and just confuse people? And just play New Vegas instead, since we finished the content here. You know, it's hard to judge Fallout games without considering modding. Yeah. It is. It is. It is. Excuse me, I'm gonna quit game, and that market update was actually really nice. Like, we spent about 2 hours doing that. Except for 76. Well, 76 does have modding, and it does do some wonders to it. It's just not, you know. I think I've seen some screenshots of it, and I will say right now, I want it. Give me an isometric RPG. Give it to me. Give it to me. I want it. I want it. I want it. I need it. I need it. I want it. I need it. It isn't optimized enough to work on your PC. Oh, no. Yeah, man, I don't know anybody who pre-ordered that and had a bad experience after pre-ordering it and trying to help people out and being, like, really interested in it and, you know, being involved in, like, the beta. And I don't know anybody who is, like, really, really, really excited for that to an extreme degree and really want to do content on it and really was just fascinated beginning to end with it, only to find out that it was less excellent than it was purported to be. I don't know anything about that. Really, I don't. So since we did Gloomwood. Gloomwood was good. Gloomwood was good. We could do the demo. I've gotten 16 hours out of this game. I have gotten 16 hours out of Gloomwood. Do the demo. Oh yeah, do the demo, do the demo. That's right, that's right. We can do the demo. We can do the demo before I, like, mysteriously switch. Do 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 do. Let's see. Demo, 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 demo. Demo, 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 demo. A demo, 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 demo. A demo, 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 demo. Demo, 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 demo. I've done 16 hours thus far. Yeah, no, and I'm still not bored with the game. I love playing Gloomwood. Gloomwood is phenomenal. I'm sorry, wait, what? You suggested gifts. I'm getting gifts suggested. There are gifts being suggested. Ah, I have been shipped something. Okay, cool. You piece of shit. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I will remove something from the $2. Reject it. And then I go over to Amazon. Where are you? Graphic cards. What's the current one on there? Graphics card comparison. Oh, and somebody's working on Fallout 1 and 2 FPS. That I'm not so interested in. I don't think Fallout 1 and 2 needed an FPS. Alright. Alright, yo. Let's see. Alright. Okay. Okay. 7 months old. Okay, so they're doing the 7900 XTX and the... Yeah, no, AMD is such a more reasonable priced card. Okay. You're kidding me. 24 gigabyte? Wow. Really? That is so much cheaper. Why didn't I just wait for that? No. You're kidding me. There's an XTX for like $600. He's thrown to bully Himawari. Do not abuse it. If it gets abused, I'll take it down. Thank you. Huh. Bully him with possums. Possums are fine. Bullying me with possums is fine. Alright, let's add some stuff onto there. Add a gift. Product link. Boom, boom. There we go. You'll never know if it's me or when it's me. You'll never know. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. I'll never tell. Ooh, jasmine rice. Yes, thank you. Yay. You may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. I'm sorry, 225.85 USD for a thing of rice. I'm sorry, that cannot be right. That cannot be right. That cannot fucking be right. Why is it defaulting to $300 for a 20-pound bag of rice? Oh. Oh. That is 4 20-pound bags of rice. 4 20-pound bags of rice. 4. That is fucking ridiculous and hilarious. I love that. Why? It's like 80 pounds of rice. Yup. Yup. Mm-hmm. That is... 36.5 kilograms of rice. Yep. Yep.
The only thing I use for pounds is pound.
Chili with beans. Ooh. I'm sorry. Why? Why? I should not. I should not. I should not. Why do I want to do it? Why do I want to do it? Why? No, that would be weird. That would be so fucking weird. That would be so fucking weird. I should not put... I should not put a 24 count of military surplus MREs. Messed up the joke. Feeling sad. We do have lots of rice here. Yeah, there's some good places for getting rice here in the States. Guys. Part of me kind of wants to get a 24 pack of MREs. Oh man, guys. It's only 24 MREs. It's only 24. Civilian MREs are better though. Yeah, they are. They are. They legitimately are. They legitimately are. That's why I mean, you think the military is going to actually spend anything worth a damn on keeping people fed? An entree kit. Reduced sodium emergency meals, ready to eat. They're also like a tenth of the price. I'm sorry, what? These ones, right? These emergency ration meals. 24 pack. Would you like to know how much it costs per meal? 96 cents per meal. 96 cents per meal. I'm sitting there, I'm looking at it like, looks tasty. Looks tasty. There has to be a catch there. They don't taste good. That's the catch. It's got everything you need for your daily food intake, but they just don't taste good. They taste awful. That's it. They taste awful. No, that's not... Like, MREs are not... They don't taste good. That's what makes them weird. Yeah, the MREs aren't great. They're not good. They taste pretty bad. But you'll survive. You know what I mean? Yeah, no. They taste bad, but they will get you through the day. And honestly, for that kind of pricing, I'm kind of sitting here just like... I might get those with my own damn money and just be like, okay, yeah, this'll I'll survive. I will technically survive on these. No, Russian MREs are phenomenal. Korean ones and Japanese ones, really good as well. I love the Japanese MREs. Those are really good. The Korean ones, really good as well. I have had Taiwanese MREs. Those are pretty good. I've had, oh jeez, Burmese. I had like a thing that was supposed to be like a Burmese type thing. That was really good. Yeah, there's a lot of really good things there. Fallout Bakersfield. Man, I don't like that. I don't like that. I just saw that Fallout Bakersfield teaser. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Steve Emery, 1989, makes some good videos on rations around the world. Of course, the guy who reviews MREs is Steve MRE 89, 1989, ranking every Fairly Odd Parents episode ever. I'm gonna have to check that out. It's gonna be cool. Did one of the YouTube spy plane tube rations. That sounds awesome. Actually, sounds awesome. Sorry, I'm looking at like weird meals that I could snag because I'm just like, you know. Emergency food supplies. Thank you. Let me just look at the emergency food supplies listing. Hey, sweet. What do we have that's like the cheapest, safe food you can get on here? They only make 1,200 per year, so they're hard to get. Fallout Bakersfield looks fine. It's like a Doom mod. I still don't like it. I'm very picky. I'm picky. I'm mean. Okay. Come on. 4-week emergency food supply. 57 cents per ounce. Come on, guys. Do you have at least those survival bars? Those are fun. They're awful, but they're fun. 8-day food supply, 96 tabs, emergency food replacement, disaster preparedness. High energy. Hey, they have the energy bars that you're supposed to dip inside your coffee cup. Just buy flour and make hardtack. I want a bit. I can already make hardtack, right? I make that kind of stuff. It's fine. I'm looking for the stuff that's got, like, all the protein and whatnot you need, so I can just go like, yes. I'm eating good tonight, baby. Something like 100 YouTube pilots. Yeah. Food supply, ready to grab bar. I like how this one has a picture of a kid looking disgusted holding the food ration bar. I like that. 3,600 calories per ration bar. 5-year shelf life. That's horrifying. That is horrifying. That is horrifying. Want to play Russian roulette with MREs? Aw, man. Could you imagine that where it's like, hey, we've got these MREs. Let's figure out which one's good. High energy bars, energy batteries. Like, some of these I could see being fairly... Do they have the... Ooh! They've got those cube ones that are the, they're really, like, sweet and tasty. And I had a friend who would actually just eat them as candy. Like how the YouTube's still in service, but not the SR-77s. I like how the United States is constantly crippling its own military and refuses to actively use anything that works proper. Hey, give me a second here. I was looking at this stuff, and now I'm actually really hungry. So I will be right back. And when I come back, we'll do a thing. You know the Wish website? The Chinese, yeah, Wish? Yeah. Yeah. I would definitely trust those not to be filled with weird things. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. I'll BRB, guys. BRB. 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 RB. 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 BRB. BRB.
get budget. I have my shitty old car and I drive it very fast. It is not formidable, engine is unkillable. All these burnouts that I did, my car is a 90s kid. Dinged and bruised I choose, you don't make them like they used to. Expensive cars can suck it, my favorite was bucket. Beamer, Audi, Mercedes, in the 90s they were best. Expensive cars can suck it, my favorite was bucket. Beamer, Audi, Mercedes, in the 90s they were best. You know what's the difference between an old car and a classic? An old car on the highway, you cannot pass it. Vroom, 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 suka. Cargo, vroom, 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 suka. Cargo, vroom, 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 vroom. Cargo, vroom, 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 suka. Cargo, vroom, 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 vroom. Remember car you sold for the price of tulip? It's alive and well still driving in the Eastern Europe. Looks like a classic with a CD changer. You can have fun without some rusty Eastern Europe danger. I drive fast, speed dispenser. Your car won't start because of faulty sensor. Pay a lot for a new car that you chose. For mine I paid like 20 euros. Expensive cars can suck it.
My favorite was bucket. Beamer, Audi, Mercedes. In the 90s they were best. Expensive cars can suck it. My favorite was bucket. Beamer, Audi, Mercedes.
Cargo, vroom, 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 suka. Cargo, vroom, 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 vroom. Cargo, vroom, 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 suka. Cargo, vroom, 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 vroom. You already know. Who is the king of the Manhattan bus? Big Slav superstar riding in a Lada car. They know me about close like fire. Make way for Latvian Tsar. Big Slav superstar likes coffee as black as star. They know me about close like fire. Only man who bonds with Rar. Big Slav superstar. Big Slav, big business. Big Slav superstar. Big Slav, big business. Big Slav superstar riding in a Lada car. Big Slav superstar. Big Slav, big business. Richest man who is Slav owns a copy of Fenyar. Richest man who is Slav owns a copy of Fenyar. Richest man who is Slav owns a copy of Fenyar. Richest man who is Slav owns a copy of Fenyar. Richest man who is Slav. Big Slav, big Slav. Richest man who is Slav. Lada car, Lada car. From her bus, from her bus. Big Slav, big business. Ой, блин, I'm going all in. Big business for win. Makarov pouring. This boy extorting. But this a poor thing. It's never boring. When Buster's snoring. Oi, suka. Hey, mister. What's in the suitcase? Would be shame if I took a look. Big Slav, big business. Dort will Spargelernten ist seine Hauptbestimmung. Die Erntezeit ist seine einzige Gewinnung. Detlef kommt aus der deutschen Bundesrepublik. Mit Alkohol ist er intensiv verliebt. Trinken hat er gerne mit Sonnenblumenkerne. Da sitzt er in seiner abgeschissene Taverne. Er hat gerne Fleisch, Käse und 12 Bier. Seine Eltern wollten, dass er spielt Klavier. Alltag kann er überhaupt nicht vertragen. Deshalb kriegt seine Leber ein Totalschaden. Detlef ist ein Gastarbeiter im Osteuropa. Detlef ist ein Gastarbeiter im Osteuropa. Detlef ist ein Gastarbeiter im Osteuropa. Detlef.
Aw, yeah. Here's your superstar tonight. Yeah, you know who this is. It's your one and only people in the house. You know how it's gonna go down with me. I'm about to tell you, so listen good. Here I come, a mega idol. All eyes on me, no eyes on you. You think I'm silly? I'm here to save the world. I'm gonna fight till the end. I am a superstar inside the screen so fly. I am the one that you desire day and night. I am a superstar inside the screen so fly. I am the only one, yeah, the record. I was a kid who dreamed to become somebody awesome in this world, but things really sucked. I had to give up. It's how I lost my way. Then came along a way I can shine, a virtual space where I can belong. You may laugh at me, but that's how things unfolded in this crazy life of mine. I must watch out, there are many rivals waiting to eat me alive. I will not give the stage to anyone. Here I come, a mega idol. All eyes on me, no eyes on you. You think I'm silly? I'm here to save the world. I'm gonna fight till the end. I have intense, igniting thoughts. They will create shockwaves in your brain. No matter what, the circus must go on. We're in this crazy ride together, you and me. I am a superstar inside the screen so fly. I am the one that you desire day and night. I am a superstar inside the screen so fly. I am the only one, yeah, the record. And even if the darkness gets a hold of you, I'll be by your side. I'll be the shining star to light the way.
when you jab. Shit from below, give a shit if you know, cause even if you didn't, bet you keep coming back. Rap for more, need a man, yo, addicted to the heat, we make beats cash. Digital bleed through that deep track, epileptic seeds, every head we crack. Like EPMD, snapping nexus, we tap energy from everything on and off the map. Oh shit, I'm feeling it. Jack, yo! Hell yeah, fuck yeah, I feel like killing it. Jack, yo! Alright, that's like what it's like to experience. Jack, yo! Jack, yo! Shot down your throat like a keg of beer. Choke on the smoke, we in and exhale till the whole chamber is clear. That is not so fucking weird. Try to stain this atmosphere, but they can't cause it's way too shit. How to make a hater disappear. Take shit where it ain't never been. Fuck what you thought, could not comprehend this shit. If I fist your brain with a 10. Nah, hey, 7 triples, nah, hey, 7 triples, nah, hey, 7 triples, nah, hey, 7 triples, 6, 5, 4 times. Criminal level, quick lightning storm, gotta wear all get up towards. Ain't a picture big enough to fit what we dig up from the core. That's all the day, forgot ever was. Militant march up this war. Tack on, taking them there, all we see is blood. Tack on, turning them out, had a drink, gotta freak that buzz. Shit, I'm feeling it. Tack on, hell yeah, fuck yeah, I feel like killing it. Tack on, alright, that's like what it's like to experience.
So, guys, hello everybody, I'm back. I am back, and now I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm going to do with 100 pounds of boneless buffalo chicken meat. It's 100 pounds of boneless buffalo chicken meat. So it's flavored. It is flavored, and it... They're like, you don't understand. It was like 50 cents a pound. And I'm just like, okay, I understand, but why 100 pounds of it? like I get it. It's like 50 cents a pound. Okay, that's really, really good. But why did you get 100 pounds of it? And it's like, well, they were getting ready to get rid of it, and it's like, they're just like, so they were getting ready to get rid of it, and they gave us a bulk discount if we bought all of it. Yeah, I'm probably gonna dehydrate it. I've got the existing dehydrator, so I'm probably gonna have to use the solar dehydrator that I have right now. Dehydrate what I can, and hey, at least I got protein. I can probably like powder some of it and then mix it into like soups and whatnot. But yes, they made some, and yes, it is pre-cooked. It is pre-cooked. We reheated some. And, it is pre-cooked, pre-flavored, and it is orange. It is orange the entire way through. They have covered it in orange dye. The entire, like, you cut it at any point on the chicken, and it is orange. Like, we're talking Dorito orange. The flavor exists. It is not a particularly good buffalo. It's not a particularly good buffalo. It's not bad. I'm gonna get really fucking sick of this, though. Because, there is no way we're going to be able to wash any of the flavor out of this. It's permeating everything. Delicious orange food coloring. Yay. Honestly, though, on the bright side, that's gonna make things a lot easier. That's gonna make things a lot easier. Also, I may have added a Max Factory Sakura Miko pop-up parade PVC figure because I really want it. Shut up. Just buy many sauces. Yeah, no. I'll get some different sauces and we'll try and like cover over the flavor. Use it where I can. Reuse what I can. I think it's probably gonna be a decent idea. Listen! Miko is the inspiration for me to properly sit down and learn Japanese, okay? She's the inspiration for me to properly do this shit. And I need something to keep me doing this shit so that I can actually learn it for that certain somebody who's coming into my life. So it's kind of nice to be able to watch gaming content that's like, hey, I can kind of recognize some of these words. I'm slowly, like, reacquainting myself with the Japanese language.
Double weeb. How dare he marry a Japanese woman and use HoloLive to learn Japanese? Whoa! Whoa!
It is a good figurine, though. It's amazing. It's so cool. I'm gonna put that right on my desk. But yeah, no, she's got that adorable voice, so it's like, hey, this is relaxing on the ears. The streams are good. Living the weeb dream. I know, right? It can double as an Astartes Marine. Do you think I could, like, modify it to be one of the... Hey, have you ever... Okay, guys, Old Hammer, back before Warhammer was established, had a certain figurine. It looks fucking awful. Where is it? Where is it? I gotta show you this. So these eventually actually became the, oh, jeez. Where is it? Give me a second here. Save image. Boom, boom. Downloads. You stop low res. Stream assets. There you are. So, for context, this is somebody's, like, personal repaint of it. She's not actually a Space Marine. She's basically the proto version of the Adeptus Sororitas. She's the proto version. People keep constantly going, oh, it's a female Space Marine! No, it's the early version of the Sisters of Battle. But it is interesting in the art style. The only reason I'm not showing it yet is because I'm trying to get the fucking picture to load. No, you're like, just show it already. I would if the picture would load. The entire reason I'm giving the history lesson is because the picture is not loading. Now, the Rogue Trader Tyranid is pretty cool, though. Wait, just load. Just fucking load. Thank you. Oh, that's why. That is a massive... That is way more massive as a picture than it ever needed to be. Can you just don't? Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Alright, let's see. Pop. Yeah. There it is. There it is. She's not the prettiest looker. This paint job does not do it justice at all. It's not a good paint job on this miniature. But yeah, this is one of the this is their design for the Sisters of Battle. It's literally just a set of Space Marine molds that have been redone to roughly look almost like a woman. It's not a Space Marine. Like, I've seen people sit there and go, oh, that's a female Space Marine. They were always female Space Marine. No, it's a Sister of Battle. Yeah, the minis weren't the best. The paint job is not the best either. This one is... But yeah, no. This was a thing where they're like, oh, female Space Marines, we can definitely have the... No, you can't. The Space Marines don't have a gender in the first place. You can't have a female Space Marine. Anyway. Whoop. Okay, let's see. Let me see real quick if I can get this working. I was trying to spend that time, like, getting the GOG demo for Gloomwood working. There she is. Don't you tell me. You have to log in to grab the demo.
Give me a second here, you little bugger.
Yeah, no, the minis were not the best. That particular mini is not amazing. I still prefer Rogue Trader.
Gloomwood. Are you boys ready to gloom all over the place?
Why are you screaming? Why are you screaming? Why are we screaming? You don't want to know the price for one. We talking 500? 600? What are we talking? Let's grab this, install it. Oh, not that bad? Okay, okay. No, because some of those old Hammer figures, 150? That's not nearly as bad. No, you have to understand, some of those Rogue Trader minis go for insane fucking prices. To the point where it's just ridiculous. It really is. Alright. Let's bring up the Gloomwood demo. Oh yeah. Don't you make me have the fucking... I hate GOG Galaxy. I fucking despise GOG Galaxy. I'm gonna say it. I hate it, and I hate the fact that they have it. Oh, it's just an option. No, I hate the fact that it's an option, because you know for a fact someday it's not just gonna be an option. That's how it always goes. I don't like it. Give me my offline backups. Thank you. I hate that stuff so much. So much. But yeah, no, the 150 painted, it's not the worst price. Regular Marines go for 20. Yeah, they do. But like the rarer ones that almost nobody bought, yeah, they're gonna be more expensive. You also have to remember that those specific figures for the Dota Sororitas became really popular in the what's it called? In the like hyper left-wing breadtuber circle, as a way for them to say that see, we need female Space Marines, with nobody bothering to check that it's not a Space Marine. That figure's not a Space Marine. Well, while I'm waiting for this... What do I do? No. Okay. Why? Why did that didn't need to... That didn't need a mix like that. That didn't need... They were just known as Female Warrior? They were supposed to be Adeptus Sororitas. Ow! I love that quote. Remember, you cannot get PTSD if you are the traumatic event. Why did they mix Pippa the Rippa with It's so dumb and I love it. Why not mix them? It makes sense. I don't think it does contextually. Let's install this shit. Have you watched Pippa? Okay, I mean with the context of the song outside of the context of the Pippa. Okay, it's been launched. Alright, let's switch over and get into the game. So, we're going back to Gloomwood again, but this time it's an early Gloomwood. It's a demo Gloomwood. It's a Glemo. A Gloomo? A Gloom demo. I'm gonna gloom all over this game. Why are you starting on that window? Why are you starting on that window? What? Can you get over there? That? Yeah, no, can you tell I'm looking up and to the right? It started on the upper right-hand monitor. Don't you have like 6 monitors? Yeah, and? The only thing that it could have started on worse would be as if it was on the damn, color monitor that's just like the square resolution, and then it's like, why are you trying to do this? Why?
Alright, boys. Alright, boys. We're gonna kick some ass. It's gonna be beautiful.
Alright, let's see. Most obviously from having 7 is that you physically don't have a 7th monitor. I've got like 10 more monitors. These are just the ones that I like using. I've got a lot of monitors. Most of them kind of work, or they're parts monitors, because I don't have the money to be able to afford replacing a monitor. So when one breaks, I take parts apart and I try to fix what I have. He has 16 monitors. Not plugged in at a time. I don't have a card for that. Also known as the Heresy Era Adeptus Sororitas. Oh, okay.
He cannot be stopped. He cannot be stopped. It's insane. My lord, you must not do this.
Are we good? It's not capturing. I'm gonna draw you like a TV jack. I have a weird setup too. Did you see my setup? I posted my setup on Twitter and people were like, a lot of likes, and some people like, which monitor do you fucking look at? All of them? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I need to... I'm gonna gloom all over this game. There we go. Alright, you guys ready for the blood moon? Oh, cool. It's not actually functioning. This is another one that's not... This is another one that's not gonna capture via window capture. Yay! Sweet! The demo doesn't want to fucking capture. Fucking hell. We may not be able to actually show you guys the demo. Oh, you piece of shite. You piece of shite. To quote a stereotype. Seriously. You good? You're not good. Posted yours in Discord? Yeah. Let me look that up real quick. Yoy. Oi. Yeah. 2 monitor, widescreen, portrait, keyboard, mouse. By the way, we are gonna milk this for a full 8 hours. I'm just letting you know that now. Even if this doesn't work, we are milking this for as much as physically possible. Uh-huh. We have a problem, everyone. We have a problem. Mm-hmm. Hey, sweet. There we go. Oh, this is cool. This is cool.
Gloomwood.
Sit mine and safe for work memes. Alright.
Doctor, apologies I could not encounter you in person. For now, take this file and set your way into the manor on the main street. I await your arrival.
So what'd you do with the chicken? Well, I had some that is just heated up. And right now I've got the rest of the chicken just, like, waiting in storage. Game looks a little bit weird. This is the demo version of it, and it's a little bit off. Oh, I see. They've got it, like, in a HUD version instead. The mantle's in there. Game's looking a little bit weird. Let me try changing the gamma. Uh-huh. Atomic penetration, rapid fire through your skull. Also, you should have asked your parents what graphics card you should have gotten. Probably could have. I switched the listing from the NVIDIA to the AMD. I see they didn't have the gloom yet. The gloom. There's the phonograph. Well, this definitely feels a little more thief than the, oh. Left my own comment about the gloom. The Mao. Okay. Oh, I see. So they don't have the hand visible right now. Alright. Hey, cheese! Oh, vitalizing. Oh, different. I see. I see. Yeah, I'm really glad they went with the other mechanics. I can see it's wearing its influences on its sleeve. This definitely feels a lot more, what's the word I want to use here? This demo feels a bit more... far less polished, of course. Jailhouse. But also feels a bit more Thief, almost? And by that, I mean, not in the sense that it's trying to be like Thief, but that it feels far more like a modification for Thief at this stage. There's just something about the layout here and how it feels. The lighting doesn't seem to be as firm set up yet. I kind of like the design on these guys a little bit. Yeah, it's a different feel. Let's see, what do they look like? They don't have the eyes yet. They don't have the lit eyes yet. Some of the things you can already tell are set up. I like them. It is nice to be able to compare and contrast and get a feel for how things were different.
Look at all the cheese, Gromit. The cheese, Gromit. Hello there, Gromit. It's the cheese. It's Wensleydale.
I know what you're talking about. See the enemies of death here? Look behind all pillars. What? Behind all pillars. Look behind all pillars. Also, I don't mind if you spoil things. This is just the demo. We're exploring the demo and figuring things out, and go back. Back there. Back. The wood pillars. Yeah, like the support beams? Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't need that round. Oh. I see. Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I see, I see. Oh! Hey! Toggle the monocle. So spoopy. Oh, this is cool. Oh yeah, forgot to tell you, went to the Game Bar yesterday, got free drinks from 8:30 to 2 a.m. Hey! Drinks are drinks, man. Drinks are drinks. Hi, hello. That went well. I don't know why, but I feel like the monocle was the first thing added. The monocle may have been. Was sad there was no dance floor. Then you could have been a dancing queen. Loving free. Only 2017. Boo! 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 That's a bad joke. You should feel bad. Do you feel bad? Because you should. I mean, boo, no dance floor. Oh, okay. It's the dance floor that's the issue. Grab bottles. Sing the happy birthday song. Yeah. Give me. Don't worry, it's fine. You can't never mind out of the happy birthday song. You cannot never mind out of the happy birthday song. To you, happy birthday. To you, if it's your birthday, happy birthday. If it's your birthday, birthday you. Happy birthday to you. If it's your birthday, birthday you. Happy birthday to your birthday. Always birthday for you. OMG, he has it on quick access. Yeah, my cousin took me to the bar. He had a crush on the bartender. Once the bartender found out it was my going away party, he was like, free drinks, and they gave me shots. Hell yeah, man. It's awesome. Alright, give me a second here. I need to eat some cheese. Cheese. Gold! I love gold! So, new chapter of your life, man. Live it well. Live it well.
So, welcome to the sewer.
The demo. The early access version of the game. I'm so glad with the changes they made. Because this honestly still doesn't feel bad. Oh, we're in the jail room. Oh, I see. Oh, I see, I see. I drove me tractor through your haystack last night. I threw me pitchfork at your dog to keep quiet. Oh, something's telling me that you're in love with me. And all I ever want is all your acres of land. Oh, I got a brand new combine harvester. I'll give you the key. Come on, lads, let's get together in perfect harmony. Oh, so you got 20 acres, and you have 43. Oh, I got a brand new combine harvester. I'll give you the key. How long do you think I can milk this in by making intentional poor decisions? I'm pretty sure I can milk it a while. We can get this stream to 8 hours yet. It's true. He thinks he's being slick. Intentional. I know, right? Listen, I'm highly skilled at making intentionally poor plays. You already forgot about the block. I did not. I didn't forget about the block. The block is for chumps. What can I say? It's not my fault that I don't want to use a terrible mechanic that's awful forever. I drove me tractor through your haystack last night. I have to say though, already, there's just like the little things that really make me happier with the main game. I'm so glad that there are improvements. That said, Oh, I thought I was being clever. I thought I was being clever. I was not. I was being dumb. Pretty sure you can't block bullets. That's just a theory. A lame theory. Thanks for watching. Look at all the gold. I've made so much gold. Attacking fast is the best block? Yeah, I could see it. I could see it. I could see attacking fast being the greatest block. This is an interesting layout. We're in the shadow of Gloomwood. Things are... magical doorway artifact? Okay. I see, I see. I shot you in the face. Gee, Eduardo, how come they let you see the Flash movie and Barbie? That's insane. That's crazy. That's actually messed up. It was okay. The Batmen were the best thing in it. I just remembered. You just remembered? You just remembered? That you didn't see Bakugo here in a while. Oh my gosh, you didn't! We lost a regular. I wonder if I angered them. Or if I just, like, wasn't playing the right games. I don't know. Oh no, we lost a regular! Bakugo was fun. We saw Pizza Man. We saw Pizza Man. They also took you to see Sound of Freedom. The fact that I like that movie just for the fact that it angers people. Should have told him to draw us. You should have told him to draw his spiders. Better colors. Bakugo, if you're out there, I hope your spiders are looking nice. Remember, never forget. Oh yeah, that's right, I can block. You can teach an old dog new tricks. The new trick you can teach me. I'm not sure yet, but you know, I'll figure it out eventually. We should have educated Bakugo on how to draw the best spiders. I like it been falling $10 since 11. Cool to see him making a movie on the case. Yeah, so how long do you think before he accidentally gets, like, hit by a car or shoots himself 37 times in the back of the head? I mean, it is interesting, that whole thing with Eyes Wide Shut coming out, and then magically the director dies, like, shortly after. Man, that's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy. It's actually messed up. It's actually crazy.
Rat. The rats. The rats. We're the rats.
Damn it! I thought that'd be great. Ah, man. It's crazy the insanity that goes on these streams. Oh. They tried to run up on... him, he carries 3 knives and 2 guns. Hey! Good. Like, legitimately good. It is depressing how much the people responsible for that kind of stuff think they can get away with. That's genuinely depressing. Anyway. Let's go. I have to steal that rat thing. I must steal the thing that belongs to the rat. I don't know how to spell him.
You piece of shit. How did you follow me through the closing door? Oh, cause the
Yoink. There we go. But yeah, it is very interesting how immediately all the talking heads came out attacking the movie. Funny, because in the interview they asked him how long he's been caring, and he said, well, after the first attempt on my life for playing Jesus. Yeah, crazy, isn't it? Crazy. Absolutely insane. Completely messed up.
It's almost like they're scumbags who really have interesting ideas about the world. Anyway. Get in! Get in! Get in! Smooth like a fox. That's why you don't mess with me, ladies. I'm crazy like a fox. Like a fox. Brain dead like a fox. Yeah.
Symbol ends for zooming. Engraved symbol of the rat. Safe house key. Mysterious letter. Foxes aren't smooth, they're hairy. Like a fox. Yeah. Like a fox. A smooth, hairless fox. As we all know, foxes are very smooth. Yeah. Just like a fox. Like some sort of strange fox-like creature. As we all know, every one of us knows, we know about how crazy the foxes are. Oh yeah. Excuse me, gentlemen. May I hold a moment of your time? Hey, it's the docks! Hey, it's the docks. Yeah, what's up, docks? Swiper, no swiping! Swiper, no swiping! Aw, man! No, it's fine. Brain dead like a fox. Covered in bees like a fox. I still love how on YouTube, if they just think you say the wrong word, like if their algorithm picks up thinking that it's like, oh, maybe he said this word when he said this word, even if it's not in a language that you're actually speaking on the video, you can get punished for that. That still amazes me to this day. Like, just how insanely broken YouTube is. Let's do this. Like a fox! That is a lot of people. Oh, that is a lot of people. Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh, that's a lot of people. Oh, that's a lot of people. Dive! Oh, fuck, that was dumb. They planned for that. They planned for that. They planned for that. I'm just gonna say they planned for that. Dave planned for that, or Dusk Dev, or whoever it was. Whoever it was. Somebody planned for it. The guy who deved this, he planned for that. He knew. He knew. He was looking there, he was like, I know. Hey! Planned for that. Nerd. Yeah, planned for that, nerd. Yeah, get wrecked. This VTuber I know who got flagged for hate speech when she was talking about watchdogs, YouTube took it as her calling people dogs and flagged her. Yeah. It's great, right? It's great, because context means nothing. Hello! I came out of the toilet to visit you! I'm a toilet fairy! Bzzz. I do not want to be a toilet fairy. I'm just gonna say that right now. I regret saying that. Like, years from now, that's gonna follow me back. Somebody's just gonna be like, wait, are you the toilet fairy? And I'm gonna be like, no, that doesn't exist. That's not a thing. It's not a thing. Ah. Oh! She ended up having to take the video and made sad because that's such a watchdog thing that they did. Big John lives! Howdy, my name's Big John the Toilet Fairy. Could you imagine that? Somebody just calling themselves Big John the Toilet Fairy? Okay, what is Big John a reference to, actually? Because my brain's like, I know that name from somewhere. I know Little John, which was, Little John was, Robin Hood, right? Big John would be, like, big toilet, right? Because it's, the John in English parlance. I'm trying to think about that. Also, I hate how it's still doing the angry eyebrows. Haha, nerd. Oh, okay. Rot, dusk, and medieval. Okay. Meow. Okay. Okay. That's what that was. Excuse me, good sir. This is the peak of combat, by the way. The peak of combat. What, you thought fighting games were challenging? No, this is the future of games. Surprised he could shoot me in the face, considering I was in his face, and he was aiming over my shoulder. Using both sneak and crouch makes you extra quiet. Ah, you can't grab their guns yet. I see, I see. I drove my tractor through your haystack last night. I don't know what my goal is here. But what I do know is I have killed a lot of people. Like, a lot of people. Hello there! That is so satisfying when you get the timing right. When you get the timing right on that. The longest flight recorded in history was 64 days. What do you think they did the whole time? Are you sure about that? Because we had the nuclear aircraft that were supposed to go, that went around the country 24/7 without landing. I'm not sure 64 days, because we had the nuclear aircraft that were designed for that defensive during the Cold War. Those would have been considering how long that program lasted, that would have been a lot longer than 64 days. By order of the constabulary, all entrance to the sewers is to be closed and boarded off. Several city servants and officers report of beastly infestations plaguing the tunnels. Any person found to be based in quarantine will face ramifications. The constabulary will not expend brave officer lives to rescue them. They were never able to get working. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? 'Cause you will have to take your word for that, as I do not know. So I will have to take your word for that. Yep. What'd you do? What'd you do? I know you were working on your, I know that you were working on your tablet thing to try and get something. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to give you some ideas on things you could actually, like, draw on your tablet. All of the ideas I was going to give you are draw me, draw me, draw me, me. They made the engines, but not the app. I'm not so sure about that, Monty. I can't imagine why I'm not so sure about that, but I'm fairly certain the entire aircraft was fabricated and ready to go. I drew you as a soy jack, but it's so close. It's so cursed. Well, then that makes it even better. You're gonna ban me so bad. Well, I mean, I drew you as a soy jack and me as a Chad, so. Russians had a prototype. Americans also had a prototype. Americans had an aircraft that... Ah, there you are, Shoddy. Shoddy! Shoddy! I wish to make friends with the sound in the darkness. Hi! Gaze upon me, I am tasty. Yeah, I'm fairly sure you're, not entirely correct on that front, but hey. Mayhaps I am wrong. Mayhaps I am incorrect. That man had a crow for a head. That man had a crow for a head. Google it. Yeah. Yeah, just use Google. Use the Google. Stop all the downloading. Where's the Google? Where'd you go, you little blighter? Oh! 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 Okay! That is a man with a head that is a crow. Wait, I found it. Oh, I had one round? Okay. 'Cause yeah, I thought for a fact that America had one, because I remember seeing, things. Crows. They're terrifying. I hate them. Friggin' crows. Cause yeah, we had a whole project that was supposed to be for that. Oh yeah, I should probably save. Do I have any cheese? Do I have any cheese? I do not have any cheese. Plague Mask people never hurt anyone. Exactly! That's why they must be shot. Because they refuse to hurt anyone. They refuse to hurt anybody, so therefore they must be put down. Oh, this is horrifying. It had 215 hours of flight log, but only 89 hours of reactor on. Oh yeah, because you weren't going to have the reactor on all the time. Well, time to travel down here and see what happens. I'm sorry, there's how many of them? I'm sorry, there's how many of them? Hi! Hello! Hi! Good evening! Hi! Hello! Hi! Oh, there's a lot of them! There's a lot of them. There is quite a fair few of those individuals. I see. Okay, I did it. Alright, let me get the band hammer ready. My setup, I don't have a chair, so don't judge. Turkey. Hello, turkey. What background should I add? Something a little less blindingly colorful. Here, wait. Let me give you everything you need to draw this properly, okay? So first of all, right? There's the background, right? There's the background image. You can grab that on screen right now, right? Yeah. Secondly, here's the podium without me. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how tall that podium is. I definitely didn't intend it to actually be at this level, but never use it at this height. They're going to release the new auto-aim scopes? Ooh, that sounds fancy. That sounds fancy. Yeah, can you guys tell why I might never use the full height of my podium? I can't imagine why I wouldn't. Yep. There is no reason I wouldn't use the entire height of my podium. I'm actually kind of excited for that. Though I'm not as excited as some people might be. Because I know some people are like, oh my gosh, it's going to revolutionize everything forever. And I'm just over here like, yeah. Determined that nuclear planes were not a viable option. Oh, okay. Because I was like, okay, let me clear you guys in. I have seen one of those nuclear planes with my own 2 eyes. That's why I was like... That's why I was just like, I'm sorry, I don't think you're correct on that one. I don't entirely believe you to be correct on that one. As I am fairly certain they do exist. 15 tons of lead and rubber to shield the crew. Yep, as it does. As it do. As it do. Alright, second shotgun round. Yeah, I have 2 rounds for the shotgun. That's definitely gonna help. This one does feel a little intimidating with these weird plague mask people. Well, yeah, it would never be useful for... Okay. So consider the following. For a presidential bunker and an evacuation, it would be very useful for being able to maintain flight long term. And honestly, nuclear energy in general, still my bae. All my homies love nuclear energy. Nuclear energy, the future, bro. Nuclear. I actually know a large number of people who say nuclear, and I'm like, no, nuclear. Nuclear. I refrain myself from doing another neon green background. I can't believe you. Why do you always want to do neon green? Always with the neon green. Neon. Neon, neon, neon. Oh, that is so fucking cursed. That is so cursed, I love it. That is so... I love it. It's a tiny little version of me that's like angrily shouting into the... I'm using that for my next... I'm using that for the next, what you call it? Whoa! This is horrifying, by the way. You wanted scary, you got scary. Can't look or think about anything else. There's a lot of them. They are all following me. They are all following me. I legitimately don't know what to do right now. I hear them behind me. This is some Benny Hill shit. Why do I hear Dark Souls boss music? Sorry, I had a tune stuck in my head. Do you ever have that where your brain's just like, yes, this song needs to come out? If only Himawari knew how to sneak. What do you mean, if only I knew how to sneak? You lost the original file. What do you think of the Twilight Batman movie? What are we talking about there? Twilight 2000? No. You wouldn't be talking Twilight 2000. If only Himawari knew how to sneak. I am stealthy. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom. So we only have the low resolution. You mean the Batman? Oh, with the guy who was in Twilight. Robert Zemeckis? Wait, that's not his name. That's not Robert Zemeckis. Yeah. Hey, we got the low resolution one. I'm stealthy. I am stealthy. I am an idol! I'm stealthy! 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 Thou shalt not make of thyself an idol. Thou shalt not make of thyself an idol. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, there's nothing to worry about here. I hate this. I hate this place so much. Why are they everywhere? I hate this. I hate this. You like their Riddler a lot? Yeah, I can see it. I think that Batman was the weakest thing in that Batman movie, but that's just me. Shh. He was like an emo Batman. Yeah. Not the best Batman we've ever seen. I hate everything about this. No! No! Man, I have a newfound appreciation for all of the work that has gone into the new version and a lack of respect for the people who are like, but the demo needs to come back. We need the demo back. No, this is showing well the concepts, but no, I do not think that the demo needs to come back. Are you ceiling sliding? Nope. Personally, Eduardo hated the film. Yes. Bring it back. Hi. Hello. I hate these things. These things are fucking horrifying. All eyes on me? No, eyes on you. I like the sound they make too. Yeah. What? Oh, it forces you to get good at sneaking, and then it violates your ability to sneak, because the thing goes off, and then they immediately see you. Oh, I completely agree, Monty. It forces you to get good at sneaking. Oh, man, I also love forced bullshit. I smell the soy sauce. Listen, it's not my fault that mushroom soy sauce is amazing. I love it. Well, your opinion doesn't mean anything, Monty, so there is that. There is that. Your opinion means literally nothing. Literally less than nothing. Your opinion is worthless. Except as my moderator. Because, you know, I appreciate you greatly and your general opinions. Yeah, ban the streamer. Ban the streamer. Kill Jester. Do not kill the Jester. Mute streamer, Kill Jester. So someone do a stream review of both movies and it had some amazing quotes. Hashtag mod abuse. Kill Jester. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna say right now, the Barbie movie is not a kid's movie and you should never take your children to see it. Never take a child to see that Barbie movie. It is massively inappropriate for children. The children will not understand the messages, and it is a poison movie when it comes to messaging. No, don't take other children. No, that movie is child abuse. No child should be anywhere near that film. It's not a family-friendly film. It is a very abusive and mean film. It is a very mean-spirited film. Now that said, if you're ignoring what it's trying to say, and instead paying attention to the cool that it can do, honestly, Oppenheimer would be a more family-friendly film. I'm not bullshitting you when I say that. Oppenheimer would be a much more family-friendly film. Barbie is horrible in that not only does it fail to do anything it set out to do, which it does, it is a complete failure of a movie in what it tried to do. Yeah, both movies are about creation versus creator. Yep. It's just Oppenheimer didn't lie about what it was, whereas Barbie actively lied to the audience and engaged in vile practices of misrepresentation and false advertisement that should see it.
Inside at last, are ya?
Yes.
Welcome.
Hello, it's a demo! Yeah, what's a demo? Here's a demo! Huh. There was the demo. Bring it back, New Blood. Bring back the demo. No, don't bring back the demo. The new stuff's so much better. The new stuff is so much better. Pink? Himawari the Cleric Beast. Himawari the Cleric Beast was a holly jolly soul with a hollowed heart and an eye of coal. No, what was it? With a hollow face and a cold dead heart and two eyes as black as coal. Himawari the Cleric Beast. What are you doing over there? Just so I can watch Himawari suffer. Why do you enjoy... I understand why I enjoy engaging in activities that are suffering. It's a form of penitence. I don't understand why you enjoy me suffering. Game needs like 90% more sewer. Wow. So we drug 1 hour of content to 4 hours. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 4 hours out of 1 hour? Yeah. Schadenfreude. Ah, Schadenfreude. Delightful, delightful Schadenfreude. I enjoy the suffering of others. Penitence? No, I've not played Penitence. I'm not super interested in it. It's not exactly a game that I'm super excited for. So we still have 4 more hours. What do we do for 4 hours, everybody? Blasphemous? No. No. No, thank you. I have no interest in playing that. We can watch the trailer very slowly. Alright, I'm on board. Let's watch the trailer very slowly. Alright. Let's see. Are you guys ready for the hit trailer that we've all been waiting for? This is too fast, Himawari. I'm missing the details. No, it's fine. Okay, I'll change the resolution for you guys. It's at 480p right now. We'll switch it up to 1080p. Is that better? That's better, right? Dylan Rogers. Oh my goodness. Dylan Rogers did an amazing job. Do it frame by frame. Well, that would require effort. I don't know if you've noticed this, but I am not a big fan of effort. I like the easy, low-hanging fruit that I can kind of reliably just lean on instead. You know what I mean? Like, the kind of jokes that just don't really require much effort. I know you can move frame by frame using 2 buttons. I forgot which. Yeah, that is a problem, isn't it? Man, that trailer. Oh, you guys aren't even hearing the wonderful music. Let me play the music for you. Ah, that magical music. Cheese! Cheese, Gromit! Cheese! By the way. Oh.
I can guarantee you're safe.
Did you ever figure out how to export Vroid models to Blender? I know how. I don't know how to work with them once they're exported. Because the export that I did made it look really shit. Oh man, you hear that? This is the greatest thing. We're just gonna watch this on loop for another 4 hours. Yeah, to span out this stream. You guys need to experience every second. Think of all the details we'll be able to see here that people would miss normally. It's the gun! Guys, it's the gun from that video game! And it's the shotgun, which I don't remember being there. I remember being somewhere else, but maybe it was there as well? I don't know. This is so exciting. This is so exciting, guys. We went in and analysed New Blood's brand new video game trailer for Gloomwood. Now, looking down there, we can see some amazing things. Oh, go back to the merchant with the bear trap. Okay, fine. I'll go back to the merchant with the bear trap. I'll go back to the merchant with the bear trap. You guys just say, we don't want to just do this. We want you to actually entertain us. Himawari, why? Hello? What do you mean, hello? What do you mean, hello? Hello. 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 Hello there. Man, now I want rice pudding. Rice pudding does sound good. 18. That's 19. Okay. Oh, man. Somebody called me a sucker? What? That was weird. Was that you who got banned for that? Did you get banned for that? Get a bear trap and sell it to him. Okay, fine. I'll get a damn bear trap. But before you sell it, step on it. Oh. Oh, that's what you were saying. Before you sell it, step on it. Well, okay, let me just add the bear trap. Let me just add no, it's list item. Just so we don't have to. What am I kidding? I want to pad out for time. I want to go back and find it. We're not just gonna spawn it in. We're gonna find the bear trap by going all the way back. We're gonna go all the way back and find a bear trap. Also, just spawn it, Himawari. You nerd. Nah. I need to find it. I need to do this the authentic way. Oh man. Ah, jeez. Been sad to work on him. Now bring us some figgy pudding. Now bring us some figgy pudding. Now bring us some figgy pudding and bring it right here. Good tidings we bring for you and your kin. Good tidings for Christmas and a Happy New Year. Guys, this is gonna be worth it. This is gonna be worth it. Monty has told me that this is worth it. So we are going. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I fucking hate this. Do not make me look down, you piece of shit game. It's gonna make me look down if I want to climb down there.
Excuse me. I got me a way to go.
It's only like 3 stories, it's fine. Himawari, you can handle that, right? What are you, some sort of nerd? You don't think you can handle looking down 3 stories? What, do you have some sort of phobia? What the fuck, nerd? Get fucked. How dare you have some sort of phobia of heights? It's not like you got thrown over a banister and haven't been able to handle heights since. Or be able to handle looking over a railing. Dude, just man the fuck up. It's not like you literally told us about that story like yesterday. And how you got thrown over the banister and almost died and haven't been able to handle heights since. No, just stop being a nerd. Just stop being a nerd. Just fucking stop being a nerd. Almost a short novel. Did you survive? Well, I'm in a robot body now. So, I mean, survive is a strong word. I mean, like, my consciousness survived. Did that count? Does that count? Like, I still have my consciousness. So, I mean, like, that's kind of surviving. I don't have my body anymore. So there is that. You know? I don't have my body, but I have my consciousness. You need some exposure therapy. Let me throw you off one again. with a fall pad on the ground. We're just gonna repeatedly throw you off until eventually you get used to it. It'll be fine. We'll use a smaller and smaller pad every time. Okay.
Ah, my favorite new patron.
Make it fun. Put a trampoline there. Yeah. Alright, so what do I do with this? Just set it down on the thing, then step on it? I don't see it. Okay.
Fine addition to my collection.
Nothing happened! Nothing happened! What, were you trying to say that it would do like a dupe? Was that like you like, oh man, Monty wasted our time. What a bastard.
That's not how you treat a dear friend now, is it?
He's magic. Guys, he's magic. Guys! Him magic. No way. Now it says gullible on the ceiling. Really? Where? I don't see it. Guys, I don't see it. Saw someone do it and it took him somewhere? Wow. Giblet. Ring. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call. Ring, 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 ring. Phone call, phone call. Rifle broken, med hypo. I don't see the item you're talking about. Alright, we'll go back down. We'll grab another one. We'll grab another one and we'll do that, okay?
Ah, the Pooh River. I can't wait to ride on the Pooh River. Oh, yes. I love the Pooh River. I can't wait to see the Pooh River.
There are so many dead bat barbers. Barbats. Barbats. You do it 7 times, you get a set of steak knives. Oh my goodness, a set of steak knives! I'm on board! Well, looks like this is what we're doing the rest of the night, guys. We are gonna be figuring this out one step at a time. Wow, I legitimately cannot believe that worked. I can't believe Monty betrayed me. I'm fed up with this world! Everyone I know betray me. I'm fed up with this world. You all betray me. I trusted you and you betrayed me. How could you betray me like that? I thought you were my friend. You were my friend. You betrayed me. Sorry, that's a little too much on that joke. Wow. I can see why Himawari wasn't a voice actor. He's so good. Have you guys seen the amount of skill he has? Oh man, the man's a titan of industry. I hear if you play this game at midnight and you die at midnight, you see the boogeyman. Oh my gosh. Oh, that stream. Oh, that stream. Yeah, that's a stream. I'm surprised he got away with that one. I mean, it's not like he was doing Slibler Lander. He was being honest, but I'm surprised. I'm sitting there and I'm like, do I even want to comment on this one? Do I even want anyone to know I ever saw this one? Do I want to pretend that I've never met Bagman before? That I know nothing about him? Do I want to, like, act as if I've never met that man? It might be safer for me. It'll be fine.
Ah, my favorite new patron.
What? Hold on.
I shan't refuse. Curious. It intrigues me.
Have I found a way to sacrifice hit points for money? I don't think we did.
Come. No harm will find you here.
No, we didn't find a money glitch. We did not find a money glitch. Though I am curious. Curious and curiouser. There was no money glitch there that time. I am confused. You can try and speedrun the game now. Welcome to Boundary Break. On today's episode, we're going to be going through the out-of-bounds areas available in the video game Gloomwood on Steam. Now, this might be a little bit unorthodox as the game is in early access, but today we're going to show you all of the interesting places you can go to outside of the bounds of the map. You know, a lot of people have been asking for it, and we have heard your calls. So we're going to be going over every little detail and showing you what it means to make a video game. So strap right in back there, and welcome to Himawari Kotetsu's Boundary Break, a show that's never been done by literally anyone else. As you can see, as we zoom out of the world, we find nothing of interest. Thank you for Boundary Break. Hello? Anyone? Whee! I wish I could make a money glitch in real life, but you can! As long as you have enough rubies. Tell me, do you have lamp oil? Ropes? Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. You know, I was honestly expecting there to be a catch if you fell out of world. Remember when I did the out of bounds glitch in Fallout 3 to get the power armor training early before Operation Anchorage? Oh my goodness, that was a... Oh, I miss Fallout 3. It's a shame it doesn't really run that well on PC anymore. Then again, neither does New Vegas really, but... So, I see nothing. We're kind of just falling forever. Alright. There is one thing that we can do now. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. No.
Edition.
That is so weird.
My favorite new patron.
That's so weird. It does if you play Tale of Two Wastelands. Yes, that is true. We should do a Tale of Two Wastelands run at some point. Those are always fun. Those are always fun. Excuse me, what if I wonder what happens if I... I want to know what money looks like. I want to know what money is. I want you to show me, baby. So that's what it looks like to have money. So that's what it looks like to have money. Man. One thing TTW is set to Fallout 3's perk progression so you can get a perk every level. Can you shoot the money? I'm certain I can. Nope, you can't.
I shan't refuse.
Boo! Boo! Boo!
You know, don't take the turns. I trust you'll find it in your favor.
There's a gun there. I bought everything.
Curious.
I did shoot him. He has like a like a circle thing around his head. And it's just like, oh no. You wouldn't do that to an old friend, would you? Shoot him more.
It's not how you treat a dear friend now, is it?
Shoot him in the feet. Shoot him in the feet. I want to shoot your feet. 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 Yeah. Yeah, shoot him in the feet. Yeah, shoot him in the feet.
Excuse me, good sir. I have something I would like to sell you. Yes, I want to sell you that. That.
Get your junk off my counter.
No.
Very nice.
Alright, I want to see. Can I sell him something weird? Oh!
Excellent.
Those are actually worth it. How about a head? Let's see. Can we sell him a head? Can I get a head in life? Excuse me, good sir. I have a deal for you.
Get your junk off my counter.
Alright, doesn't want to buy a head. Okay. Let's see, what can I try and sell him? What can I... Guys, what can I try and sell him? Okay, that didn't actually... Okay. No worries. Cheese! I love cheese! See how many you can spawn before the game breaks. He is willing to buy cheese for 25 currency.
This I like.
He loves cheese! You hear that? He loves cheese, Gromit! Cheese! I love Wensleydale. It's my favorite. I like Wensleydale. Alright, let's see. What else? Item underscore horn underscore Omar. What's your favorite Wallace short?
Fine addition.
I liked the, oh, geez, I really liked The Wrong Trousers, like, a lot. I like that one a lot. Or was that one of the movies? I did like the one where they, like, went to the moon, and then there's the one with the penguin on the train set. There's a lot of good Wallace and Gromit. You don't like Wallace and Gromit? Excuse me, good sir. May I interest you?
Get your junk off my counter. That's not how you treat a dear friend now, is it?
You see the Japanese exclusive? I need to link me. Link! I have not! I didn't know that was a thing! I need to know. Caution. Caution on my health. Why is it caution on my health? Mind is fine. Your health is cautionatory. All eyes on me? No, eyes on you. It's funny how different that is from the Pip we know. How insanely different it is. Oh, how the Pips change. Oh, how the Pips change! Yes.
Yes. Oh! Oh, the like commercials. Oh, the commercials. Okay, yeah, these things. Okay, I didn't know what you were talking about. Yeah, these damn commercials. Give me a second. These things! These damn things! Okay, yes! I have seen these. I didn't know what you were talking about. Yeah, because this is... Yeah! Yeah, no. For some reason I was thinking you were talking about something else. No, because I just had that moment where I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh! Hey! Because these are just like the little, yeah! These are so cool. Look at that. It's so, like, legitimately, looking at this is just amazing. Wallace and Gromit, the greatest thing ever. They were found recently. Oh, wait, they were lost? Wait, like they were lost. They were lost. Huh. That's weird. Huh. You don't really think about anything Wallace and Gromit being lost. You know what I mean? You don't really think about... Sorry. I just had a moment where a pink rabbit attacked my eardrums. A pink rabbit attacked my eardrums. Sorry. Yeah, no, I didn't actually know that existed. That's kind of awesome. Well, didn't know that that didn't exist, but now exists again. Words are hard. Hey, have you ever had trouble with words? I do all the time. English sucks. You looked in that mirror, did ya? They were only aired in Japan. Huh. Well, that'd probably explain why I saw him then, but I don't know why I remember him, kind of. I remember... Like, because I remember the sequences with him, but I don't remember... like, the actual... what they were advertising. Does that make sense, right? Like, because I look at the imagery, right? And I'm like, I know this. I know this. Have a good rest of the stream, Himawari. Is there going to be a rest of the stream? I have, like, extended this 1 hour extent of gameplay. Oh, check under the pillow. Oh, I hope there's something good under the pillow. Hope there's something good under the pillow. Hope there's something good. There's nothing good under the pillow at all. Never give up! Never surrender! There's nothing good under the pillow at all. You monster, you lied to me. You're like, ah, there's something good under the pillow. You're gonna like what's under the pillow. Where's my dagger? No way. That's Morrowind, you piece of shit. Hello, it's me. Wow. We should play Morrowind. We should. So, anyway, honestly, I can't think because we showed off a fair bit, right? We showed off a fair bit. We had some fun. Some things happened. Some wackiness was had by all. We had a good time. I think I'm probably gonna call it there, honestly. Because, I mean, we had a decent stream. We did some fun stuff. Love watching videos about lost media. Yeah, I do too. There was this show that I remember. And I have been informed that I can't remember it because it wasn't in theaters when I was alive. But there's this drive-in movie I remember. And I remember seeing it when I was very little, but everybody's just like, no, you couldn't have seen it. Nobody has it. And it hasn't been around since the 60s, right? But, so it's this movie where you've got this farmer whose wife gets killed, and he goes hunting down the men responsible. And it's like it's like a slasher movie, just following a farmer whose wife gets killed, and he's hunting down the men responsible. Blame it on George, the good source for lost media videos. But yeah, I remember it, and I can't think of the name right now. I think it was something generic, but I remember, like, talking with my parents. I'm like, yeah, I remember this thing. And it's like, okay, so there's multiple reasons why you couldn't? And they're like, one of those is that we're pretty sure that did incredibly poorly, and we never took you to that, and we're pretty sure that it doesn't really exist anymore. And we looked into it, and it's like, there is no surviving footage of the movie. There's just like a trailer for it. So what probably actually happened, because my memory is fairly fuzzy, is that I saw like an old preview for it that had been archived or something, and I just thought I'd seen the movie. It was like, yeah, no, your mother and I saw it, but we're pretty sure you couldn't have seen it. And it's just like, wait, what? What do you mean? But I remember it. And I used to have more details about it, but it was basically, I think it was just called The Farmer or something like that, but it was just a revenge movie that was like a slasher film revenge movie. Past life Himawari was breaking through. Oh my gosh, I've been isekai'd before! They're right, there's only a limited pool. Himawari got caught capping. No cap. It's no joke. It's no joke. I remember it. I know I remember it. Alright, so, I mean, there's not much else we could do other than gather literally everything and sell it so I have as much money as possible for the next time we do this. And that could take another 3 hours. But, whee! Playing Thief seems like it'd be disingenuous. Because this is not Thief. I mean, it is like a spiritual successor. But it's not the same thing. Oh, it's basically the same thing. Wow, that's... Is that rude or is that a compliment? I think that might be a compliment. I'll say that's a compliment. Thief is basically the same thing as this, except worse. This is better than Thief. That is so weird to me. The guy was making bat barbers. The URL is literally Thief with guns. I'm sorry, but I can't read. Anyway, guys, I think I'm actually gonna call it a night. I am still kind of recovering from yesterday and the day before. I have been having some issues for a little while now, and I don't really super have the energy I need. I'm a little bit worn down anyway, so I'm probably gonna hop off for now, but I did want to thank everybody here for being amazing, for being the best, for hanging out. I think someone backported System Shock 2 guns into Fleet. That sounds awesome. That actually sounds awesome. We should just add in all the System Shock guns and just blow everybody away. The chicken got to him. Yeah. The chicken got to me and I'm super tired. The chicken that I didn't have yesterday because I wasn't sick yesterday. But now, it's gotten me. The cheapo 100-pound... I was gonna say 100-pound drum of chicken. Could you imagine if the chicken came in a drum? It just shows up in a damn drum. Yeah, but like a 100-pound drum of chicken? I know they make canned chicken. But I'm sitting here and I'm like, why would they make like drummed chicken? You know what I mean?
Gustav. Im Keller liegt ein Bauplan, Sondergeschütz auf Eisenbahn und mit ein paar Veränderungen kann es auch im Ganzen fahren. Audiomonster auf Eisenschienen, 2000 PS Antrieb, 1000 Tonnen Stahl und Blech. Wer plattgerollt wird, hat halt Pech. Dora die Exploder, Thomas die Hackbasshaubitze, Losland Hein Flakgeschütz, ausgestattet mit DJ-Schütz. Scheiß mal auf ein Zugticket, hier gibt es kein Schwarzfahren und anders als die Deutsche Bahn kommen wir auch mal pünktlich an. Die Reise geht auch ohne Bahncard, bitte Vorsicht bei der Einfahrt, bringt den Wodka, bringt das Bier.
A drum full of chicken drums. Yeah, dude, a drum full of drumsticks.
Keine Pausen von der Großstadt bis ins Poker. Party Gustav.
Why do I want my own Gustav rail cannon now? Read off participants. Why? What? Okay. Alright. It's just it's you and Eduardo. It's you and Eduardo. It's only gonna list the participants who've actually like said something recently. Everybody else already laughed. I mean, unless somebody else is here sneaky, stealthy like. Somebody else might be sneaky, stealthy.
Party Gustav.
I love this song. It only came out like yesterday, and I'm still so happy.
Party Gustav.
Alan Aztec does really good work. Rionic also does it. You gotta get ready for thousands of names to populate the chat. Yeah, there's my Fed to land. Party Gustav. Anyway, I am really tired. So you guys have yourselves a wonderful night. Oh, as always, be excellent to folks. Have yourselves a good time, okay? Be good to each other. Be good to your friends. Be good to your enemies. Be good. Hear the lamentations of your enemies' women. See them driven before you. Crush their hopes and dreams. Destroy everything they hold dear. Devastate them and anyone who's ever loved them. Enjoy! Have a good day.